Too late. Howdy.
Hi, everybody.
Howdy.
I had to put my
How
baby
is
down.
everybody? Let's see who is in the chat. Please tell me, Christina, you are in the chat.
I have not seen her yet.
Well, she told me she might not be in for a few days, so hopefully she didn't pick today to do that. Hi, Susan. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Orinar. And Rooster, how are you? And
Hello.
Suzanne L., how are you? And Mo, howdy. Sorry
How
we're a
is
little late.
everybody doing?
Yes, I have to announce.
Sorry, that's me.
I have to announce Roberta and I's engagement.
Yeah, but I get the better of the two.
I thought you said yours was crunched.
No. You got that from Christina. This is what I got.
Yeah, see.
Uh-huh.
See, I sprung for a doorknob of a I got a sucker from Roberta. Trying to tell me something here? No, I'm just kidding. It came in a package from Christina. So I had to laugh though because I got the joke when I opened it and the sucker was in there, or the ring was in there. I totally got the joke.
That's the ring I've got.
So I thought I would wear it tonight.
Wearing that, see if I would like it, but it's awful big.
Oh, this?
I got mine too.
Oh, you're wearing yours too? Cool. I like mine. It's kind of a little bit big for what I'm used to wearing on this finger, but I'm starting to get used to it. I forced myself to leave it on because it is one of my favorite rings. Definitely my favorite Robert Lee Morris. Hi, Glenda. Hey, Margaret.
Did you look these up and saw what they're asking for these?
These, yes, I have. They're listed as a pull of light.
Pools of light.
Yeah, well, pulls of light. They are, even though it's not a full complete sphere, it's a half a sphere, I guess. But they are rock quartz. But yeah, that is listed. He does have it.
Very pricey.
He is calling it a pools of light. Which I always thought, but and probably he's just taking a little liberties, but I always thought the pools of light was like a full sphere, not completely round, to qualify as a pools of light, but apparently I was wrong. Okay, so
you're welcome, Al. I'm glad you like it.
Hi, Rose.
Well, I'm assuming you liked it, Al.
All righty.
Thanks, Margaret.
I do have yours ready to ship, Rooster. I just holding it at your request, so let me know anytime you want me to ship it. I will. I thought you might want to wait in case you make another purchase, so I'm good with that. But if you want me to ship it at any time, just let me know. It is ready to go out.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
But everything is shipped. I was on it this week. I got everything shipped. Yep, anything that was paid for is out the door. Hi, Yvonne.
Al, did the bracelet fit okay?
Hey, Joyce.
That's what I was worried about. There was no adjustment on that one.
Joyce wants to know if you received her money yet. Hi, Tammy. I fixed that invoice. I don't know what I was thinking on that. I don't know why I told you. I don't know why I gave you $5 off and then didn't take it off. I have no idea, but I went back and took it off. Hey, Victoria Hanson, how are you?
Hey, Vicki.
Joyce, my husband took it and he goes, I think you should tell everybody in chat that they should give me at least $1 a piece for all the labels he does. I said, dream on.
Yeah, dream on.
Oh, he cracks me up. But he is a help. I just love him. I think
Vicki, I'm turning you blue. You must be signing in under a different next time you sign in, Vicky, this one will be Bluetooth. That's Vicky. That's our Vicky. She does. Hampton is actually. Is that your maiden name, Vicky, or your real name? I'm never
You
sure.
sneaker, you.
But that's Vicky Porter.
Yeah. No sneaky. Sneaky. You need
For
to come
those
in.
of you who only recognize her as Vicky Porter, that is Vicky Porter. The Victoria Hampton is the
Vicky, a.k.a. Trixie.
AKA Trixie.
You need to come in and see us, Vicky.
Only if we can get her twin sister Dixie here at the same time. I swear to God, though, it cracked me up. It was so like the blonde version of Trixie. And if you don't know who we're talking about, you have to go back and look for videos with Trixie. And I think Elizabeth's channel, Dixie, is on Elizabeth's channel. So you got to go take a peek at both. Too funny, though. All right, I got everything in the way. Let me move this down. All right, I can't get to my pad there. So I left up the live reactions. So I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if I have to. My face has to be in it for it to work. Let's see. Yeah, probably does. This one's probably too close. So
I think it's only on Mac.
it's only on what?
Mac.
Only on Mac? Okay. Because I went through that and it didn't actually say that. I went and watched a couple of videos.
I don't know. Well,
and it said you should be able to do it from your PC.
Oh, okay. In my experience, I've only seen Mac people be able to do it. But
okay, so
whatever.
Would you be able to do it in my stream? Because I have it turned on. See if you can do it in my stream. Because it says you can do it anonymously. Anybody in the stream can send it to us anonymously. We'll see it, but nobody else will know who sent it. Only the person who sends it. So you can send it anonymously. So Elizabeth, I'm going to bring you up. See if you can do it in this stream. Oh, yep, there you go. So
love that. You're so cute, Elizabeth.
Okay. I have on my pajamas. Otherwise, I would show myself and try it. But
I gotta see what else you can do.
So you guys should be able to click the ones next to the chat and send us those too. You can send me send me those $100 there. No.
Dream on, Cindy.
There we go.
There you go. So give us a thumbs up.
Little bubbles.
Actually,
I know, it only works sometimes.
Well,
I think you have to get it right where the app will see the thumbs up or the thumbs down.
Tammy and Mary and anybody I missed.
So,
oh, don't do that, Elizabeth.
What's 2 thumbs up? I can't remember.
And then here, let me pull my dress back.
I do like that blouse.
Thanks. There
you go. Fireworks.
Oh, I like that one too.
All right. So you guys are supposed to be able to send that from the chat too. So somebody in the chat, if you want to give it a try and see, keep your screen open for a second, Elizabeth. I want to see if it will let somebody in the chat send it to you. Yeah, I don't see it working for me at all.
Cynthia.
Okay, you can send it. I see it coming up when somebody in the chat is doing it, but it doesn't come up on the screen. It only comes up in the chat box. So that must be where they meant what they meant. Yeah, it won't tell you who's sending it, but you guys can send us the little hearts or whatever, or if you like something we're doing or whatever, you can send it, let us know that way also. But yeah, that's cool. Everybody's waving at us now.
Created a monster.
All right, we got them flying at us now. I love it. All right, so I left it open. Hi, Lexi, in case y'all wanted to play with that. Hi, Miss Mary. Mary, we need to get together this week. Hi, Jeanette. Did I miss anybody? Let's see. Did I get? Yeah, Cynthia. Is that Cynthia Rushing that's here? Hi, Cynthia.
The troublemaker.
The wreck team is ready to wreck your wallets.
Yeah.
Oh, hopefully, I probably won't be wrecking your wallet too much tonight. I have some nice stuff, but I am going to try not to hurt you too much tonight.
Cindy, in the StreamYard chat, do you see where there's 31 people and 1 heart?
In the StreamYard chat.
No, not in the chat, just in the StreamYard.
Yeah. There's one.
I don't remember seeing a heart there before.
That's somebody in Facebook gave us a heart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Any little things that they send you on Facebook will show up there at the top like that. Now that I have let you into my, now that you're a manager, or what do you call it? A managing on StreamYard.
Yeah.
You'll see what we see up there on the top. So that's what that's about. It'll show you how many people are watching and on both Facebook and YouTube. And then anytime anybody does a hearts or whatever. Also, if you hold your cursor over there, it'll tell you who did that. So that was Chanel, who gave us a little heart, sent us a little heart on Facebook.
Hi, Chanel.
Hey, Froggy.
Hey, Froggy.
But anyways, I thought that would be fun to play with. Also, you might notice, so if you are watching and you are not subscribed and it doesn't let you talk in the chat, I did turn it on tonight just to encourage some people that have been watching. I was looking at my analytics, and we have a lot of people that are watching and that are coming into the chat, but they're not giving us that subscription. So I did turn on where you have to subscribe to type in the chat, but I didn't set a time limit on it though. So as soon as you subscribe, you don't have to wait a minute. You should be able to type in the chat right away. So if you're finding that you can't type in the chat, then check and make sure you're still subscribed, because YouTube does unsubscribe people sometimes. So another reason I turned it on is for that reason. So that would be the only reason, though, because I don't have a bunch of people blocked. Oh, Ro.
I did that.
That's okay. Oh, I was going to say Ro's having fun playing again. We created a monster, but I guess
the little faces on there.
No, he did the faces. I put Elle's message up on the screen.
Okay. That's okay. That's why I put you in there, so y'all can do that. And there's Chanel. Thank you, Rister. Rister, you are just so sweet. You are so thoughtful. I love how he comes in and he says hello to everybody. And he acknowledges all of our sweet ladies. So, so tomorrow night, I will not come in my pajamas. I will actually put my clothes on so I can come on camera and see if it works on the PC, because that was my understanding when I read it, is that Mac or a PC will allow you to do it too. So I want to find out if I can do it, because otherwise we're going to have Elizabeth do it all the time. Hi, Amy.
You know how much I love showing my face.
Right? Me too, right? Hi, R&R, and hi, Valerie. How is everybody? All right, so I guess we should get down to business. We got 37 people in there, so I guess we should get started. So tonight is Roberta and I. We will be selling tonight. So if you are new to the chat and you would like to bid, it's $2 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. If you have not yet registered on our database to bid and you would like to do that, just click at the blue box at the top of the chat and that will take you to our registration page. Very simple, like most of them are. Most of the registration that people use in YouTube are really quick and they don't take you out of the chat at all. They just open up another link. And then once you close that, after you put your information in, don't forget to save it before you leave. And then once you X out of that, it'll bring you right back in here so you won't lose us and have to go looking for us again. We'll still be there. But you don't have to do that unless you want to bid. Or if you think you might bid in the future, it actually is good to do it ahead of time because then you don't have to try and fill that out while you're trying to bid. So it is good to do it ahead of time. And if you registered before and we have not turned you blue yet, just holler at us. We'll get you turned blue. Anything else I forgot about, Roberta?
Not to my. No.
No? Okay. Well, then I am going to go ahead and turn it over to you, Ro.
Marzina put a link in for her birthday party on Monday.
Yes, yes.
Yes, I noticed you have an 11th seller now. I saw that. So looks like they added one more seller. So hi, Sharon, Catwoman. Oh my gosh. How have you been? We've missed you. Miss Lynn, how are you?
I hope you are well.
And we got both Roses tonight. We got Rosa the Silver Muse and we got Rose Flo. Thank you all for coming. All right, Ro, go for it.
I know, I just was pulling out earrings. I've just got some little stud earrings and God bless you, darling.
Bless you, bless you.
Over here. I'll put this here for them. I'm going to start these at $12 for this. So these are CZs, but they are sterling. We'll start them at $12 for choice. These are some beautiful big white pearls. These are pretty. These are some sort of jasper, I guess. I'll put those out there. A lot of light there, huh? You know what I just noticed? This has one little CZ missing right there. I'm going to put it out there at that price anyways because I don't think anybody's going to be that close to your ear. If they are, just slap them. One little one right there. I'm not going to repair it because I don't think I can with these eyes. I only seen it because it's under the... Here's some more pearls. These are like a coffee color. And these are also that little bit darker. Here's some more big CZs. Oops.
And don't think I won't smack you if you get that close to me in public.
And,
I'm just kidding.
These are cute. These are vermeil, and they've got a little blue enamel. I love those, vermeil. So how about it? I've got 3 pair of hoops also. I'll put them out there. There's that type. Then there's this type. They could stand a cleaning. And then another one like that. So there you go. It's a good price on them, y'all.
Are the rose starfish or the starfish sterling nickel free? Hey, Aaron.
There's another little pair.
Hi, Aaron McGarry. How are you?
Let me see, Aaron. Aaron. Well, it depends. The husbands can get close. These are
Aaron,
really big CZs, like
tell
those.
your husband I need him to fix my brakes. Is he trying to kill me?
Ro, did you see Aaron's question?
No, my darling. Hold on just a minute. Yes, all these are sterling. All sterling. Well, these are sterling, but these are vermeil. All sterling backs on the pearls. Sterling hoops here. Any interest on that? $12. It's cold in here. Let me turn the heat on.
Miss Susan, are you still here? I noticed you signed in earlier, but I don't know if you're still here. 12 for Zoe, what? Oh, 12. She's in for something for Zoe, I guess.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 14? I'm going to start counting it down.
They're not the shortest backs on them.
Hey, Val.
Zoe been able to change her earrings yet? Or is she still in the ones they put in when she got them pierced?
She's still thinking she's cool.
There she is. I
love
missed
it.
it.
Valerie, could you come in at 14? We have $2 bid increments.
Just want to make sure you're here, Susan. I don't want to talk about you behind your back. So if I talk about you, I want to make sure you're here.
What do we have? What do we have?
Hey, Susan.
Somewhere I got some tiny little CZs right in here. Let me find them.
Okay.
Oh, these are cute. Erin, I'll send these to your mom for her. Little bitty CZs, but they are sterling. Those were
Okay. All right. Lynn came in at 14. Next bid would be 16.
Ooh, thank you. Here's my puppy. Here's my little
Okay,
puppy,
Vicky.
baby.
She don't want to eat her food.
Thank you, hon. Come on. She wants to say hi to me. Hi, the baby.
How are you, Valerie? It's nice to see you, honey.
I love this puppy. I love this puppy. You can go now.
Okay, Erin is out. I'm going to start calling it down. Going once. Hi, Mary. The next bid would be 16. We're starting to call it down already. Mary is in at 16. Thank you, Mary. Lynn is in at 18.
Hi, Mary. Hi, Lynn. Thanks for being there.
Already, where to go? There it is.
Okay, thank you, Mary. Lynn has high bid at 18. We are going once. Twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to all in at 18. Which ones would you like?
I'll hold them up if, excuse me, I'll hold any of them up that you want to see. These one pair have one little stone missing, one little CZ, but I'm selling it that way anyway because I don't think that these are so pretty. I don't think that will matter on your ear. I cannot replace that. It's too small. I could see it under the magnifying here. You've got some white pearls.
Ro, did you say you bought fish hooks also?
No, I haven't ordered any yet.
Okay, if you get some of those too, I'm in on the fish hooks. I need more, the sterling ones.
All right, these two are the same on the back. See how they, this one's a little bit smaller, this one's a little bit larger. That's how the back is. And these just, you open it up and it slides in. Oh, wait a minute. I can't see way over there. Yeah, these are the kind you have to open up and it slides out like this. What did I just do? Oh, they're there. So I need to clean them. I'll clean them before I send them. So this is kind of cool because you can wear these in two holes. One little larger one. These are just dirty.
Hang on, Mary. Lynn gets to pick first, and then you can choose.
I'm getting my ears pierced for Easter. LOL, like 5 years old again.
That's cool, Chanel. It is going to hurt, but...
Yeah, no, nowadays it doesn't hurt the way it did.
Mary wants the hoops under the golden pearls. You saw that, right?
Well, first Lynn's got to pick.
Okay.
The first ones, hold on and let me take it off the card. They're tarnished. They've been sitting. But it's, oops, I'm sorry, hon. Let me move these out of the way. These little hoops, this goes between the hoops, if you can see. Like that, Lynn. And the same thing with the second pair that's a little larger. They're just tarnished. The third pair, you have to, I don't particularly care for these because you have to open them up and I just can't see anymore.
Well, you can never see behind your ear.
I know, but I just don't have the patience to do that anymore.
Okay.
I'm old, Elizabeth. I'm old. They just
keep up. One day she tells me not to call her old, and the next day she says, I'm old. I can't keep up.
No.
I'm old.
I thought you, Elizabeth. Right.
Okay.
Oh, don't clean them. All right. So the second pair, I'm going to call the larger one. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, Lynn. That's what I'll do. So I'm sure. So you've got this. It's still a good size. Where's my quarter?
You are not old, though. I agree. You're only as old as you feel, Ro.
I know that. So 1, 2, and 3, Lynn.
Oh, man, I forgot and took my blood pressure medicine just before my second dose, just before the auction. And I'm starting to get a headache. Time to go get some Tylenol. Be glad when I get used to that second dose so I stop getting those evening headaches after it. Guess what? My husband came home from work yesterday, right? I was sitting in here, and he opens the door and he says, I have to confess, And I'm thinking, oh my God, because I knew he had just been to the doctor like a few days before. And he's like, I have to confess. And I'm like, oh crap, what's he about to tell me? You know, I'm like about to die. And he says, they finally put me on blood pressure medicine. I was so relieved because I've been on him for days for it to, you know, get that blood pressure medicine started. So I was actually kind of happy about it, but boy, did he scare me the way he said that. Like, I have to confess, I thought he was dying or something. I'm like, don't do that to me.
Any other interest on these?
It's like, why did you take 2 days to tell me, though?
Okay, Mary is going to pass, and let's see. I have to scroll up, and I'm having trouble. Let's see. Aaron, are you still interested in the pair?
Aaron, I'm just sending those if those are the ones you want for Zoe.
Okay.
I'll send them to Cindy.
Okay, and Valerie, are you interested in any of these at 18?
Send them to my Zoe. Where's my bag? Yikes. Okay, we're going to move on from these.
Mary's asking a question.
What's up, Miss Mary? Let's see. Did you think any of those smaller ones could fit a 16-year-old's ears? Like have a shorter stem on them?
I don't have any shorter stem ones, but I don't see
16
why.
years, though. You shouldn't
That's
need
not really.
too much shorter on a 16-year-old, though.
No, a 6-year-old.
Oh, 6-year-old.
Oh, did
Why
you
was
say
I thinking
6?
16? Oh, yeah, she did say 6-year-old. Okay, sorry. I can't see out of my glasses right now. That's why Ro and I need each other. I'm blind and she's deaf, so she's my eyes, I'm her ears.
I don't see why. Maybe the pearls, Mary, but I don't know.
And Elizabeth just keeps us both straight.
I might have a small pair of hoops somewhere, Mary. I'll look tonight. I'll try to get to them.
Okay. Anybody else?
I just need new glasses. I hate going to the eye doctor because they always dilate my eyes, so I always put that off as long as I can till I get to where I can't see it all through these glasses, then I'll go.
I can't see it all through mine. I just keep putting it off.
Mine is because of that dang coating always peels off, and then you can't see anything.
All right, we're going to move on from these.
Mary says, Roberta, the earrings, the cross diamond studded earrings. Oh, could you just send her an email, Mary? I'm sure she'll take care of you.
Mary, I'll look. I'm sure you must have sent me an email, Mary. I'll look. All right, I've got some Robert Lee Morris earrings. I've got 2 pair of them. And
No
I think
way.
lovely.
I never find Robert Lee Morris earrings. Awesome.
These are gorge. So I've got this 3-tone. It's copper, brass, and sterling. Love these.
Those will go with the necklace that I have, bro. I need those.
And then these are beautiful. And I forget what that says. Mary, I'll get with you on that. Robert Lee Morris Studios, 925 China. That's just a hang tag that's just there. That's supposed to be there, I guess, because it's in the front and there's no way of turning it around. But anyway, these also are beautiful. Of course, that one's in the back, so I don't know. But it's the way it's mounted. That one, I don't see how you'd get it to go in the back. You'd have to send it through the mother of pearl. But anyways, I'm going to start these at $22. And that is a bargain and a half on these. Robert Lee Morris.
Hi, Mary. Hi, Michelle. And Chanel is
That's a heck of a bargain.
Heck of a bargain. Heck of a bargain.
No, that's just terrible. I don't. That's the worst ever. Those are so ugly. You do not want to buy those, guys.
Ladies, Chanel says, I hope you have some sterling studs. She'll be needing those for her new holes.
You won't be able to wear them for a while, my darling.
No, we do. Yeah, you got to wear those ugly. Make sure you like the ones you choose when you get your ears pierced, because you're going to be stuck with them for a while.
Okay, Michelle's in at 22.
Cindy's in. Cindy, you came in, right?
Yep, I'm up there at 22.
Oh, sorry.
Think wisely, Michelle. Think wisely.
Okay, Michelle, and you come in at 24 or higher.
All right, we'll just put these out there in case we need a reminder for Elizabeth.
Susan. Shame on you, Susan.
Hey, Susan's in at 24. Yeah. Cindy's in at 26.
Got plenty of them, Elizabeth.
I dare you.
I'm teasing you.
I'm just messing with you guys. Go ahead and bid.
You know I love you more than my luggage.
Mm-hmm. Michelle's in at 28. Oh.
Cindy, I'm sorry. I'll be on a mission if those sell.
That's okay if they do, yeah. Oh, these have copper in. My necklace is just silver and brass, but I don't. These are close, though. These are close enough, and they are Robert Lee Morris. But if they don't, if they sell, that's okay. We'll find more.
Hi, Pam.
Pamsy Whamsy.
Yeah, you have to even out your collection sometimes.
Erin, you should come on and do an auction with us again. I do have a couple of jars left here that didn't sell, and I still have some of your necklaces, which I sold one of your necklaces, and I put a credit on the account for you, but I don't remember how much it was. I sold one of the necklaces that I was holding here for you. Let me see how much of a credit it was. I don't remember how much I sold it for.
You know what, Erin? I think I have little baby hoops too. Let me make a note and I'll pull them out. I'll put them in the package.
You know, I have these. They're not earrings. They are earring backings.
I sold one of your necklaces for $18, Erin. So you have like $33 credit between the, let me make sure, let me count, see if I'm adding it up correctly.
Okay, cool, Chanel.
Yeah, you have $33 credit right now, Erin.
Chanel would like to do an auction with us sometime.
Cool. Yes, I think I have you on the schedule, Erin, or Chanel already. Let me look and see.
All right, I'm going to flash myself up on the screen for just a second. No.
Don't hurt my eyes.
Erin, I have these. These are like comfort backings for earrings for studs.
Yeah.
Oh no, Michelle, that is perfectly okay, honey.
They're like jelly, right? They're that soft stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I think they're for kids or for napping.
And isn't there a backing inside the jelly?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I like those.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you want some of those, Erin, I'll just send them to you. Let me put Roberta back up.
You got stuff coming to me, right? So unless you got something to mail to Erin, just send them to me and I'll take them to her.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send
Sounds
them.
good. Okay, let's see. So
I know hoops are dangerous for kids, but these are like such close huggies to the ear. I'll send you a couple pair.
Oh, Chanel, you did a paid YouTube account, so maybe you can come in now then, right?
You paid for
She gets commercial free YouTube then.
Oh.
I'll pull a couple pairs out for you, Michelle. Okay, we're going once. Susan, I don't know if you said you were out or not, but I think we're at 30 to Cindy. I'm going twice. Fair warning. Okay, thank you, Susan. Sorry. Okay, we are sold to Cindy.
Okay, I'll take the Robert Lee Morris ones just because I want to pair them with that necklace so that I can list it. I brought the necklace out, but didn't show
you could get away with these, Cindy.
So.
These are not heavy. You could get away wearing these.
Probably, but I probably am going to list the necklace. I brought it out for sale a couple of times and there was no interest in it, so I might just list it. I might either keep it or list it. Now that I've got the earrings, though, I might want to list it. Uh-oh. Did you mess up, Susan? Oh, no, you just didn't hit send on out. That's okay, Susan.
Okay, so Lynn, I got you. Lynn's interested in jars.
They're just like little like $15 jars that were Aaron's. Let me see if I can put hands on them.
Anybody interested in these?
Michelle would be next.
I'll bring them out my next turn, Lynn. And also, if you're interested in like jars or bags, that's always something Ro and I can put together for you too. I think Elizabeth probably could do that too.
Yep.
Mary, it depends on the size of them. They can get caught on things. It's the only thing I think of when I think of little kids. You don't want to give them that bad experience of having an earring pulled out of their ear.
I'll bring out the jars I have left for Aaron here on my next turn.
But if they're close enough to their earlobe, just about the only way it's going to get pulled out is brushing her hair or combing her hair. But when they're braiding and stuff. All right, we're going to move on from these.
Wow. So,
Michelle or Susan, if you're interested in those, please just stay in the chat.
You know what? Those might be.
At some point, Cynthia, I'm going to start listing again.
No, they don't glow.
As soon as I get my room changed around where I have a place where I can do all of that, I am going to start listing again.
Now, so I suppose they can both go in the back.
Michelle, are you interested in this pair for $30? You were the next highest bidder.
Robert Lee Morris.
Those are also Robert Lee Morris. Those are actually, I like those more. If it came down to which pair I would wear most, it would be those, but the other ones actually match my necklace. So, but Margaret, are you saying that Robert Lee Morris did a collab with Andy Warhol on rings? Really?
Okay. I think Michelle wants them. She put her 30 in.
Yeah, I think she's bought Robert Lee Morris from me before, so Michelle knows Robert Lee Morris quality. It's good quality, isn't it, Michelle?
Good, hon. Okay. All right. And for my third trick. All right, these are new Judith Jack. Those are real pearls, and these are just CZs around the edge, and then
Marcasites.
You know, Marcasites in the middle. We're going to start these at 15 because these are all gemstones or pearls.
Dang, it's almost 9 o'clock already. Wow, that first hour went quick, didn't it?
We didn't start. These are garnet.
That's true. About 10 after we started, 7 to 10 after, somewhere like that.
Oh, I can't put those out there for that. All right, so these are going up to topaz. These are a larger. Where's the other one? Pink topaz, really pretty. I'm going to leave these this type back on because they're brand new and they're a larger back. We've got these cute little, looks like purple amethyst, but it could be garnet. And then I have these cute little, these are worth it right here, these cute little native turquoise. I have these that appear to be malachite. I'll put those little malachite stars fish out there.
Oh, you know what?
There you go. I will put these out there too. These are probably onyx. I'm just not sure. These are a heavier pair. A lot of sterling on those. Those are worth a lot more than that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Elizabeth. We're putting even more duties off on her. She's over here in the stream too.
Okay, Jackie's in. I put it up because I know Chanel was interested in studs. So.
Oh, I don't mind. I just don't want to make more work for you. So if you get tired of doing that, holler at me and I'll try to remember to do it.
Okay, Cindy.
All right. I get it.
Okay, I guess we're gonna start calling it.
Excuse me.
Going once.
Can we see the fronts of the starfish?
Going twice.
Oh, I like those. I wanted to see if they were smooth or if they look like the textured or not. I'm looking for a particular pair to match something I have.
Okay, we are sold to Jackie at 15.
Right.
Thank you, Jackie.
When's Jackie on next?
Oh,
Weekend.
She wants pair number 4.
Hon.
If she's on with Elizabeth the next time, I think I gave her, and I just texted her about it because it dawned on me that I think I told her the 24th too, 24th, because I thought that's when you were coming on, and then we realized there was one more Sunday in the month, so I did message her. So, yeah, she'll be going on with Elizabeth next time.
Yep.
Rose, these are topaz. Beautiful topaz. Yes, you can have them.
It's a long month. There's 5 weekends in this month.
Alrighty. Any other interest in the Judith and Jack? Those are worth it right there, y'all. A big.
Did you guys see that Pam got some feeling back in her foot?
Praise God, Pam.
Praise Pam, yes. Praise God.
Pam, you're prayed for more than you know, honey. God is good. All right, these are Rose, and that was 3 Sin.
When will you be able to bear weight on it? Are they letting you do that already, or do you have to wait a little while? All righty, so, I don't know why I didn't take these out of the bag. I forgot. These are just, let's see, I think this is an 8. What size is this necklace? This might be 16. Yeah, this is a 16-inch chain. This is a knotted 18-inch chain. It's got a little cross on it. I'm going to start these at $8 for choice. These are just cute little pieces. And then I have another cross here. This is also an 18-inch chain on this cross. So $8 for choice on these three. So this one's a 16-inch. This one is AB crystals and little sterling paddle there. And then you got an 18-inch chain on here, which I think the chain by itself is worth the $8. And you got this. This one is actually, wait a minute. Is this one 18 or 16? This one is 16. Sorry, I said 18. This one is 16. And this one is 18. And this one is also 18. So there you go. Your choice of for $8. This one's got little something in it. I can't even see. Where is my? There it is. This one's marcasites. Little marcasites in that one.
Cute. So 16, 18, and 18.
Right. The choice of for $8.
Oh, Pam, that's wonderful.
Oh, that is so awesome, Pam. Figured the chains are worth the $8 on these, actually.
Why is my chat not going?
It's definitely a bargain.
Yeah.
Awesome, Pam.
Okay, Jeanette is in at 8. Okay.
Also, great necklaces for granddaughters and stuff like that, too.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, and we are sold to Jeanette at 8.
Which one would you like, Miss Jeanette?
Yeah.
Because you wreck it, Ro.
No.
Yeah, she wants the first one. Hi, Randy.
This one, okay. Cynthia does not forget anything. So
Nope.
she will not forget that wreck thing.
Told you she's a troublemaker.
She got a good memory, though. She remembers her first purchase from me was actually through Etsy.
Sorry, Susan. Ro, can Susan get the Onyx, Judith, and Jack?
Yes. The Onyx and Judith and Jack. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, anybody else interested in one of these chains with the little crosses? These are both 18.
Hi, Barbara.
We are going to put them away. Okay, so I have another little small choice on some cute little necklaces.
I know. Darn kids, right, Susan?
Okay, so this one is, let me get that down there so far. Okay, this one is 16, but it's so cute. Again, another really cute one for a young girl.
You, Susan.
It's got crystals.
Darn kids.
Little ball of crystals kind of there, and it's on a sterling chain. So there's number 1. Here is number 2. Let's see how long this one is. This one is actually almost 18 inches on this one. It's got crystals and then this frosted glass, and this is also sterling. And I think these are I'm not sure. These must be glass also. So that's number 2.
Did
And
you
then
give me a price on
number
these?
3 is this one. It is a pair of earrings that I put with this necklace, and I think this one is actually, yeah, I think this one also is another one that is 16, similar to that last one, the little paddle. But I'm putting that one with a pair of earrings, and those, all the metal on those are sterling. And then the third one is this one, and this actually is 18-inch chain, and it says something on this tag. Says made in Italy by Robolo. Not sure who Robolo is, but boy, do they have a big tag. They want to make sure you see it. On one side, it says Italiano souvenir. And on the other side, it says made in Italy by Robolo. And then it looks like sort of like a lava stone, maybe. Let me see.
Susan.
Not sure what that is, whether that's a lava stone or what the heck that is. And then it, oops, picked up an earring. So yeah, so there's a lava stone on that one, and then that big old tag. So I don't know who Robolo is. I didn't bother to look it up. So 4 choices there, and I will start that at choice of for 14.
Cute.
This one's got lever back earrings too, and these are sterling on the hooks. So are these balls and everything on here are also sterling. The red are crystals. These are crystals also. Let's see who Robolo is. I'm curious now.
Ro, how is Mike doing?
I have not talked to him in the last few days, but he is back at the facility, and I want to say he's doing better, but I will. I'll call him tomorrow.
Oh, okay. So Rebolo. Let me make sure I'm spelling that right. Let me look and make sure it's the same spelling. Yep, it is. So Rebolo Artigiani, artist in production of Murano glass jewelry, crystals, lava pearls, owner of the Ribello Souvenir Italiano. Okay, so apparently that's a pretty good price for that piece. Very good price for that piece. So that is actually a Murano artist in there. And you know Murano is expensive. He's shaking things up as always, Cynthia. All righty, if there's no interest in these, we will move along. So that one was 18. Oh, what did I do with my bags? This one, 16 with earrings. This one is about 17 and a half on this one. I'm going to hang that one back up there. And this one was also 16. So I think I will hang that one up later too, so it doesn't get squished. All right, let's move along. Okay, so
Prayers, Cynthia. He still needs prayers.
number 3. Where's the other earring? Okay, here we go. So I got a vintage not Millefiori, but filigree set here. These are not an exact match, but it's a pretty good match. Pretty good marriage there on the earrings and the bracelet. So very cute earrings. They do have very nice hooks on them. And the bracelet is a size, I'm going to start the set at 32. which I think is an absolute giveaway for a vintage filigree piece. And the bracelet is a size 7. Let me show you the back.
Hi, Miss Sherry.
Sherry. Me too, Cynthia. I love being in an attitude of prayer. Feels good.
Cindy. Oh, she's gone.
She got the bootski?
Yep, you're up.
Oh no. I was putting some beautiful earrings up here. These are going to start at 20, Elizabeth. I know that seems high. They're all beautiful. And the reason these are up there, I don't often get pink sapphire. And these are beautiful, a double sapphire in those. So those are going up there. And I'm trying to find some other comparable ones.
Beautiful. Mary, we'll ask her when she gets back, okay?
Put out there that are. Oh, here's another pair of. So we've got garnet, amber, pink sapphire, purple, amethyst, turquoise, another pair of amethysts.
Okay, Cynthia is in at 20.
They're gorge. Oh, these are beautiful too. Oh, no, I can't put those out there for that. Sorry about that. What a
Hi,
damn.
Jean.
Hi, Jean.
Glad you're happy about that.
Here's another pair of leverback.
Okay, Cynthia. All right, we're going once. Going twice. Anybody can come in at 22 for choice on these.
Come and get them. I think these are all beautiful. Me myself.
I do too. I like the colors together for some reason. I mean, I wouldn't wear them all together, but I like.
Yeah, I know what you're
the way
saying.
it looks right there. Okay, we're sold to Cynthia. Which one or ones would you like?
Hi, Brenda. And anybody else I missed? I did not miss you on purpose. 51 in chat. Thank you. Wonder what happened to Cindy. The pink. Oh, these are gorgeous. Those are very pretty. Like I said, I don't often get the pink sapphire, but those are beautiful, Cynthia. Like you. Any other interest on any of these? It seems like I get a lot of garnet and a lot of amethyst. But these are a beautiful dark amethyst, and they have a beautiful design on the side. They need to be cleaned, but any interest in those? And then, of course, these older turquoise.
see. I thought I would text Cindy if I could find her on my phone.
Okay, we're going to move on from these.
Okay, it would help if I spelled her name right.
Put those in a bag in case somebody asks about them. Oh, hold on.
Yep, Mary would like the turquoise.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Cindy. Okay, we'll put those over here for another day. Miss Mary.
Okay.
Mary, are you sure you want these? Now, these are older. And this, well, I can fix it right now. Well, I'll fix it before I send it. It's just a bend. I'll fix the bend. But they're beautiful. I don't want them back. Okay.
She says, yes, ma'am.
All right. Making sure. All right. These I have to ask 25 for. But these are absolutely amazing. And they are a branded pair. MERAR, Indonesia. And 25 is a really good deal on these. Look at the color of those pearls. And it's not even showing. There's like a pink sheen. You know, it's like a, I don't think I can get it to show what I'm seeing. But there's a beautiful sheen on these. These are absolutely beautiful earrings.
Beautiful. Oh, sorry, Chanel. What did I miss? Rowan Chanel would like the dark amethyst.
The darker ones? All right, hold on. Let me pull them out. Let me remove these pearls. Those pearls are gorgeous.
Yeah. She also asked for the turquoise, but let me see.
Did she ask before?
Mary asked first.
Okay. I'm sorry, Chanel. I will look for more, Chanel. But we've got to go with Mary because she asked first. All right, these are the dark amethysts. Do you want me to clean them or leave them? Look at that. I love that. We have a lot of jewelry that has this design on it.
Mm-hmm.
They're so gorgeous. I'm going to hold up the two. See the difference in the colors?
Yep. Well, I like them both, but yeah, the dark one is
Love the
beautiful,
dark
that's
one.
for sure.
All right, they're yours, Chanel. I'll put those out there. Oh, we're waiting for Sin. Nice big hooks on those.
She would like you to clean them, please.
All righty.
Okay, Yvonne's in at 25.
Yvonne, those are beautiful.
27 or higher. We're going once. Oh, thank you, Rose. I did see her question, but I forgot about it. I'm sorry. Going twice. Pam is wondering if we have any magnet attachments that hold 3 necklaces so that they don't tangle.
Oh, those. I don't think I do, but I was just looking online and I will order some. And it might be next week I get them.
And we're sold to Yvonne.
I'll make a note of that, Pam. Magnets for more than one chain.
Yeah, I do have one, but it's not a magnet. It's the one that you have to slide.
All right, did you sell those to my little friend over there?
I certainly did.
All righty. Yvonne, these are so beautiful. So you. and I will throw some of those little. Have you been using those rubber hoops, those rubber little stoppers so that they don't come out of your ears, Yvonne? Just sometimes they work out of your ear, and I'd hate for you to lose these. These are gorgeous. There her is.
Cindy's back.
Howdy.
All right, I'll send you more, Yvonne. Okay, hon, your turn.
All righty. Okay, so I just brought these out, and I lost, so I don't know if anybody was interested in these or not. I put this 7-inch bracelet at $32. So, and then I went dead. So,
Mary Lance was asking if it's really light.
This is not super light, not like a really, the earrings are fairly light. They're definitely doable if you don't like heavy earrings, but these actually are not as light as most of these filigree bracelets usually are. So it's not a heavy bracelet, but these are nice. I would probably actually list this set for 50 or more. So I think it's a super good price for this set.
It's a beautiful little set.
Let's see if they say something on the back. Oh, nope, just 925. I think the bracelet is probably a little bit older than the necklace, too. I mean, the bracelet is, actually, these look, they are signed exactly alike, so I'm wondering.
Okay, Mary's going to pass.
They look like they might have been made by the same person. But no, this isn't bad. I know sometimes these can be super lightweight, but it's not bad.
And Chanel's going to do a rock and crystal show tomorrow late afternoon about 5 p.m. Central over on Facebook.
All right, let's move on. I didn't know if anybody had claimed those while I was out, so let's move on. Okay, so this is a beautiful set. So I had these earrings out there, and they sold, but then the invoice never got paid. There was actually a little bit of a bidding war on these, so I'm going to bring them back out, but this time I'm going to put them with this pendant. And these are signed Indonesia. That's either ATI or AFI, or I can't read it, but these are Indonesia. It says Indonesia on the very bottom, and then it has some letters and numbers there. So I'm not sure what that it says exactly, but these are really nice pieces of mother of pearl. Very, very, lots of luster. And this is a very pretty pendant, and I think it is also, oh, no, I thought it was signed the same way, but no, it isn't. They're not an exact match, but I think they are very cute together, so I am going to start this set at, going to start it at 32 for this set, which I think is a super good price.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, that's like $16 a piece.
Mary says, that wasn't me, was it, Cindy?
What? No, Mary. No, it wasn't you, honey. No, you haven't done that. You haven't canceled any orders that I know of, Mary. Not on me, anyway.
Mary, you wouldn't have sent that back. You kidding?
Yeah, I don't get mad about it, Cynthia. I mean, if they cancel a super, super huge order, like has happened to me, Ro, and Elizabeth, between the three of us, it was somebody who bid up like $4,000, which was our fault for letting them bid so much. But we trusted the person. So we since learned, so I try not to get mad about it. I just put it back out there.
Don't get mad. I don't get mad.
Yeah, because it happens, we understand. I think this person just doesn't know how to pay the invoice, and I couldn't get a hold of her to get her, to let her know. So I think it was more that than intentionally misleading. Alrighty, these are adorable though. I love this set.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, they have nice hooks. It might be what it says. I'm not sure. Yeah, I know. I used to get mad about it, but it's like, why get mad? Just resell it. We don't let them do it a second time, though. Definitely, they don't get to bid again. But there's really nothing you can do. You just don't know what's happening in people's lives that make them do the things you do. That might actually be what it says. It might say AFT, Chanel, like AFT 995 or something like that, or 993. All right, let's move on.
Hang on. 32, Chanel.
Oh, 32 for the set, Chanel. While I get a bag, I'll leave it out there just in case. Yeah, I wanted this to be an enjoyable experience for me and everybody in the chat and for all of the people that sell with us. So I figure the only way to, and I've always said that if it gets to the point where it's no longer enjoyable, then we'll stop. But, we're still enjoying it. And
Right.
for the most part, people are really good about it, and we have some very honest buyers, really honest buyers. So I've been very, very pleased.
We have awesome people.
Yeah, some people do it just to mess with you. And if I thought that was the case this time, I probably would have had some nasty words for her. But I don't think it was done to mess with us.
Okay, we're sold to Chanel, 32.
But I do tend to give people the benefit of the doubt sometimes when they don't deserve it. But until you prove me wrong, I'm going to give you the benefit of doubt.
Cindy's the nicest one.
No, don't ruin my reputation now. Now, Elizabeth and Roberta tell me you should not when I should get mad. So. Okay, so this was Chanel.
Yep. Congrats, Chanel.
But we're pretty lucky, right? It doesn't happen to you too often, does it, Elizabeth?
No, being blessed.
And yeah, you either. So I think that's why we can not get mad. I think if it happened to us all the time, we probably would get kind of mad. But it doesn't. So, all right. So I am going to do a choice on 3 pairs of earrings. Okay. So these are all, I think, really awesome. So, of course, I haven't cleaned them because I just got them and I have not had time to. Let me see if these are Mexico. No, actually, I don't see a Mexico mark on them. These are pretty nice, though. You can see they're set really nice. I'm assuming that is dyed red coral, which it usually is. Oh, yeah, it is Mexico right there. Thought it kind of substantial enough to be Mexico work. So there's the Mexico stamp there. So those are really nice. And then I have these. These, I think, are also Mexico. Yeah, they are. These are nice, too. These are going to be really cool when they're cleaned. And then I have these, which are clip-ons. These are the ones I was talking about, Pam, that you might like. Now, you may not. I mean, don't feel like you got a bid on them, but I thought you might like these. If you don't, that's okay. I kind of like how the bottom of them sort of curves up a little bit so they don't sit weird on your ears. But all right, so three pairs there, and I'm gonna start these. I'm gonna start these at 26 for choice, which I think is a pretty good deal on these. They're all three really well-made pair of earrings, and I'm pretty sure these are native, maybe unsigned native, but I'm pretty sure they are. And these are both Mexico.
Okay, Pam came in first at 26. Mary, you'll need to come up to 28. And Cindy Mo sent you an email.
All right, Ms. Mo. You sent your package out, Mo. Let me look and see what is happening.
Hey, Ashley. Mary, did you want to come in at 28?
Wow. That sucks. Hold on, let me open it.
Okay, Mary's in at 28.
Do you have a did they give you an x-ray or anything? You have my phone number, right? I'm going to send you my phone number, Mona. Miss Mo.
All right, we're going once. Mary has high bid at 28. Thank you, Pam. Going twice. Oh, she said the x-rays after. Did you hear what I almost said?
Oh, okay. I'll check for those, and I'll take a look at them after the auction. And I sent you my phone number so you can call. I can read them a little bit, but I'm not real good at it. But I would tell you that more than likely they're going to send you to an outside doctor before they decide on surgery.
Okay, Mary Lance would like number 2.
So my opinion is you're probably going to hear from an outside doctor who will decide if you need surgery or not.
Oh, gee.
And can you clean those for Mary?
I can. That's what I was just doing.
Okay. And then Pam, are you interested in either of the others? I think it was Pam. Yeah.
I will also put a cleaning cloth in there for you too. Look how pretty these are cleaned.
Beautiful. Okay, Pam would like the clip-ons.
All righty.
I forgot we had some cookies tonight. Hold on.
So I cleaned those. They came up pretty shiny, Miss Mary. I had to clean the back a little better, but I will put a cleaning thing in there for you. And Mo, or not Mo, but Pam wants.
Interested in the other pair?
Huh?
I'm asking if anybody's interested in the last pair.
Oh, okay. These are actually my favorite. I kind of like these. These are kind of cool. I think these would pair with a lot of different coral jewelry too.
Yeah.
Here, I keep reaching over for bags over here.
I'm going to do a lot of earrings.
All righty, Ro, go ahead.
Okie dokie smooth.
Oh, Rose Flo is asking, how did you clean so fast.
Little miracle sponge. These are called micro sponges.
You don't get them wet.
Yeah, there you just now do not use these on vermeil. They're a little too harsh for vermeil. Now, unless you want to remove the vermeil from something, then I recommend them if you've got like some vermeil that is sort of half coming off. They are good for taking off the rest of the vermeil, but don't use them on vermeil pieces. But yeah, you see how quickly that does clean things. Now the wet ones, there are some wet wipes, and Roberta, do you have some of those handy that you can use on vermeil? There's some wet ones that you don't have to really rub. And see how quickly it cleans it though?
You can get them on Amazon.
Yes, they're called, just type in, how do you search it? I forgot. Silver micro sponges is how I would search it. But yeah, there's about, Ro and I did a video once. Was that on my channel or your channel, Ro? I don't remember. We did a video once on all of the different methods that we use for cleaning jewelry, for cleaning sterling. So I highly recommend looking at that, but it goes through all these things like that. And the other thing that I found that is pretty good for cleaning vermeil actually are these things. Just don't rub them too hard.
Hi, Sue.
But they're not quite as harsh as these are. But these are great for polishing sterling too, because they'll take off really fine. Hi, Jean Saunders. How are you? Hi, Sue Pal. But they'll take off really, really fine surface scratches. So they're really good for that. And here is what the wet wipes look like.
They're like they just come out like a Clorox cleanup. But you use those other ones till they're like this. Then you just throw them away. I used 6 on one necklace today.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
No, I don't recommend. Well, Brasso maybe on copper. Just don't rub it real hard, Pam.
I'm going to wash my hand. All right, I have a beautiful set of pearls here. Real pearls with, hold on. My hands are dirty and I don't want to touch stuff.
But definitely never, never, never dip your sterling in any kind of liquid dip, ever. That is the biggest no-no.
I do dip mine.
Well, yeah, yours is soap though. Yours is not. I'm talking about things like Tarnex.
Oh no, I don't use anything.
Yeah, but I did get this big old note from Jason. Okay. You saw my heart, right? Oh, where did I put that?
Right, 18 inches.
When he sent my cross back, I got a super, super big note that said, "Do not dip in liquid cleaner."
I don't use anything. I've got a not so harsh one. All right, this is 925 Findings, and I'm going to start this at $28 for this set.
But you're not talking about a tarnish remover. You're talking about the liquid they put in like an ultrasonic cleaner, right?
Yeah, it's like a cleaner. And I also...
Yeah, I think that's probably okay. But don't use anything like Tarnex or any of those dips that you would use on silverware, that kind of thing. That's an absolute no-no.
Okay, Rose is in at 28.
Beautiful, clean, beautiful set, Rose. Love it.
Michelle's in at 30.
Jason, he must be working hard tonight. He hasn't popped in yet tonight.
And Jean is asking, what about putting resin on a ring? Okay, Rose is in at 32.
You mean resin to keep it from tarnishing? What purpose would you put resin on the ring, Jean? I really recommend, if your aim is to keep it from tarnishing, I think the best thing is just to clean it when it tarnishes rather than try to hide it. I think you just, by coating it with things, I think you're just messing it up.
Hey, Rosie, I bid at 40. Thank you, Michelle.
Is kind of dull. I would clean it, Jean. I wouldn't put a resin on it. I would just, if we put a little wipe in there for you, use that wipe to clean it.
They were sold to Rose at 40.
Thank you, dear. Beautiful set, Rose. I'm going to put that other larger set of pearls in there too, Rose, as a gift to you.
Yeah, use a polishing cloth of some kind, Jean, rather than resin.
Okay. Thank you, my darling. Ladies, your bids.
If you don't have any, I will send you a polishing cloth. If there wasn't one in your package, I'll send you a polishing cloth.
I send the collagen cloths, but I might.
I do, unless I was out. I always send them unless I'm out of them for some reason. They should always be one with your purchase stuff.
All right, these are beautiful. Little pearls with roses in the heart. These are just a beautiful pair of, looks like flowers. These look very vintage. And they probably are. So we're going to start these $20 for choice, starting bid. These are beautiful blue lace agate. I love these. They remind me of Lois Hill, but I don't see. Oh, wait a minute. No, just I see a sterling. Well, I do see a trademark. It's just round circle with the C, so they could be. They're definitely branded, but I don't see. It just reminds me of Lois Hill jewelry. And if it is, that is an awesome price on that.
The earrings that she's showing now, Jean, are sterling.
Yes, everything is sterling unless I say different.
Yeah, Saturdays and Sundays, we pretty much do all sterling. If we do bring out something costume, we will make sure we let y'all know, but always feel free to ask. It never hurts to ask if you're not sure.
These are beautiful. I love them. They're lightweight. One is a brushed color, and the other is beautiful, shiny sterling. Then I have a second pair, and it's more of a, I don't know, it looks like a little seed.
Susan's in.
Candy kiss. And then these are amethyst and marcasite. And then I have these heavier, not heavier so much, but hoops. So 20 for choice right there.
Let me go. I'll look and see if I can find that video too, where we did the cleaning, how to clean things, and I will put it in the description box, and I'll pop it in the chat too, ladies and gents.
Anybody can come in at 22 or higher. Susan has high bid at 20. And Barbara's in at 22.
No polishing cloth. Okay, let me make a note to send you a polishing cloth, Jane.
Okay, and Susan is out. Thank you, Susan. Anybody can come in at 24 or higher. We're going once. Going twice.
Also, if you get those little black tabs, do you have one of those in front of you, Ro?
Black pads.
The little anti-tarnish
I
tab.
send them in every package that goes out. Every piece of sterling that I send, I'm glad you brought that up, Cindy. Every piece of sterling I send, I put one of them in your bag because it's good for a year. think it's like 30
I'm
inches by
actually
30
out
inches.
of them right now, but let me show you what they look like. Well, as soon as I order, I'll start putting them back on. They're just these little black tabs in your, those are anti-tarnish. They last for a year. So when you put your jewelry away, throw those in your jewelry box or the box that you
Yeah, I
store.
put one of these in everybody's, no matter how many pieces of jewelry you get, I'll put one in. But these are good for the top of your jewelry box. These will last a year, and it's 30 inches by 30-inch spot. So keep that in mind. Don't throw these away.
Yeah, because anything can cause your jewelry to retarnish. If you've got the wrong kind of liner in the bottom of your jewelry box, it can cause your silver to, sometimes people's systems can cause it to tarnish. Mine used to, but now it's the opposite.
1,
Usually
2,
takes the
3,
tarnish right off.
4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on these rings, earrings, excuse me. So these are the ones that
Definitely
look like little seeds, and these are the ones that are longer.
take off your sterling before you get in a swimming pool for sure. And Lynn, those earrings right there would go so well with that silpada necklace, that silpada chain you just bought.
Hi, Gianna.
Hey, G.
The one next to the hoops, to the right of the hoops. Pick those up, bro.
Barbara, which one or ones would you
That
like?
one. Yes. Those would be perfect with that, Lynn. I think it's on its way to you, but I don't know if you remember that silpada necklace you bought for me. It has these, doesn't have the textured ones, but the chain has those beads on it. Hey, Barbara.
2 and 3, Barbara. That's
No, you didn't, but I do have one silpada I'm bringing out tonight, Mo.
okay.
There you
Thank
go.
you, hon.
And then Susan, are you interested in any of the others?
I was supposed to get in a bunch of silpada this week, but it did not come.
She would like the amethyst.
But I did get one silpada.
And Lynn, I got you in for these, the ones that look like the silpada. All right,
Very
let me get
nice.
Susan up.
And Susan would like the triangles.
Ooh,
Also,
good choice, Susan. Love those. And they could be Lois Hill. I'm not saying they are, but they sure remind me of her. I
Which
haven't
one?
looked them up.
Oh, she does want those dangles. Okay, cool. Yeah, those will go so good with that. I'm glad you got those.
Okay, Miss Lynn, let me get a bag.
Yeah, double that chain over because it was really, really long, and throw those earrings on. You don't need anything else.
And I'll take this time. The hoop, sure, Susan. Um, I'm going to show you how I do things because sometimes, and I'm not pointing fingers or anything, but I want you all to know this is how I do it. Every time something is sold, a name and a price goes on it. I don't care if you have 50 bags in that bag over there. When I sort them out, when I'm getting ready to do invoices, I sort them out. I put everybody's together with their freebies or whatever happened that night. That's how I do an invoice. Then they all go together in another bag. And that's how these stay together. And when I'm putting these in a box to ship to you, I only have one person's things up on my desk at a time. I do not have 15 people, 2 people. I only have one. So I know what you get. I know what went in your box. And then I always keep a hard copy. I know this is so ridiculous, but I keep a hard copy, believe it or not.
Yeah, she does do overkill.
I do. And so I don't mix up. When you pay your invoice, I write on there that you paid, and I know that I can ship this out on Monday or Tuesday. But so for the people that think that I've lost something, or please know, it's pretty foolproof how I do this. I just had to say that.
Yeah, I've had a system for a really long time, and it just makes it difficult to lose things.
Now, if it gets to the next destination, you need to check the package to see if it's been messed with, because if it doesn't appear, if it doesn't get to you for some reason, I've only had one bag that has fallen out of this big bag, and I found it the next week out of
Ro,
4 years.
Can you show Susan the earrings? She's trying to decide on them.
Oh,
The
sure.
hoops.
You definitely wanted these, right, Susan? Oh, I don't know. Let me put them back out there. Here's the hoops. They kind of have a cute little design on the outside. And where's my quarter, Cindy?
I don't know. I didn't touch it. Not this time. I'm innocent.
So you don't know if you want the...
Okay.
See that.
Susan wants the first two that she
You
chose.
got it.
She wants to send the hoops to Mel. That's
How
really
sweet
sweet.
of you. Sweet. You're a Wheatie. Everybody's things. I'll finish my invoicing for tonight and tomorrow on Monday, and anybody that's paid will go out Tuesday, Wednesday latest.
I've started a new invoice as of Wednesday, I think. So
That was sweet of you, Susan. Thank you. Okay. And Cindy, oops, got one more.
Susan says Mary can have the triangles if she really wants them. There will always be more.
All right, I'll leave that up to y'all.
okay.
Surprised those roses didn't go, y'all.
Okay, so I have. That's weird. So those shoes, those little shoes that were on the bracelet. So 2 of them were not sterling. The rest of them were. So I'll bring those out here in a minute. But I took them all off the bracelets. But let me do these first. These are so gorgeous. These are really well made, nice and sturdy. Look how well made these are. They somebody might have put a new hook on one of them because one hook looks like it is longer, but maybe it's just the way it's bent. Hold on, let me look.
All right, let me know.
Oh, I think it's just bent different. So I was going to say one hook looks a little different than the other one. So I just wanted to point that out. I can take those off and put another whole pair of hooks on if you want me to. Just let me know. But I want to show these to you anyway. They are beautiful. These are real cultured pearls.
All right, excuse me just a moment. I love those. What did we do with the triangle earrings?
Mary wants them.
All right, Susan, that's okay with you. I'll write that up. Thank you. Sorry, Sam.
No problem. So these are just absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to start these at 30.
Okay. That was very kind, Susan. Hi, Erin.
Susan, you always.
Show you the rest of them again.
Susan.
Okay, Barbara's in at 30.
Hey, Barbara. How are you, honey? I absolutely love these. These are so elegant. I know there are a lot of pendants and brooches out there that would match these really nicely too.
Those are beautiful.
Okay, Michelle's in at 32.
And they would go really nice, of course, with just any strand of white pearls, especially if you had a strand of white pearls and you had one of these little calla lily pendants to pin over it. That would be so cool.
Yep, they are pearls. Hi, Anna.
Yes, they are cultured pearls. They are real pearls.
I think they're gorgeous.
Of course, we didn't pull them out of the ocean, or we'd be putting another digit in front of those, Susan. But yeah, shoot, one real pearl out of the ocean cost you a couple $100.
Okay, Susan.
One random pearl, should I say?
Okay, Barbara, did you want to come in at 34 or higher?
Let me put it up. Oops, sorry. Let me put it up on the screen, just so everybody knows where we're at. So right now, Barbara Michelle is in at top bid with 32. So just let us know whether you're out or go 34 if you want to stay in.
Oh, she's in at 34.
Up. Hi, Anna. Anna, Bonana.
Anna.
Anna, I went ahead and shipped your package. It was getting too heavy, so I went ahead and sent it. I think you'll have a lot of fun going through that package, Miss Anna.
You're getting 2 packages this week. Holy moly.
Nice. Okay, Michelle's in at 36.
There was some really cool things in there I wanted you to be able to go ahead and start wearing. So, oh my God, plus you had like 11 giveaways, Anna.
Okay, Barbara's out. Thank you, Barbara.
You sure saved those up. A couple of them might have been gifts from different people, but you had a lot of good stuff in there. All right, Tay, let me bag these up for Miss Michelle.
Sold to Michelle. Thank you.
And of course, Michelle, I went ahead and mailed your package too, so we're going to have to start over.
Michelle is asking if you can change the wires.
I will. Put a note there to change wires. Let me put another piece of tape on it. If I have a matching one on the one that's a little bit distorted, I'll just go ahead and put a matching hook on it. If not, I will completely change them if it's not exact. Okay, next up. All right. So these are little sterling shoe charms. So let me see if I can focus this better. They are marked on the bottom. They are enamel, and let me look, see if they've got any. I think for the most part it's enamel. So there's one. Then we got a boot. I need to put a jump ring on this one. Then we have a boot. That one, I think these are different brands for the most part, but they are all marked to 925. This one almost looks like a Rain brand, but I won't swear to it. So a boot, and I will put a jump ring. That one does have some either crystals or CZs there. And that one, I'm going to sell these as a lot instead of a choice of. But this one is like a, yeah, this one's yet a whole different brand. It's a purple and kind of a wedge type. Well, not really a wedge. Kind of a slip-on type of shoe. And then this one is like a, almost like a sneaker.
Too cute.
Yeah, they're all different brands. So this one is a marcasite kind of shoe. Let me make sure all the marcasites are on that one. Yep, looks like all the market. Nope, it's missing one marcasite. Well, it's not missing it. The marcasite is just sort of broken, so I will replace that. And that one is a the SU mark, which I know the brand, but escape me. Now these two I'm throwing in, even though these two are not testing as sterling. This one is not marked, and this one is marked as sterling, but I could not scratch it enough, so I am not going to. It could be just very heavily rhodium plating, but I'm going to go ahead and throw it in because I got a sneaking suspicion it is sterling. It's just, I believe it's rhodium plating, so I didn't want to damage it by trying to scratch it. So, and there's one of these other ones that you're going to have to scratch a little bit deeper, but it does scratch as sterling, but I don't remember which one it was. One of them, either this one or this one. They do scratch as sterling. It's just a little harder of a scratch. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 that I know are sterling. 1 I'm certain is not sterling, and then 1 I think I'm pretty sure is, but can't swear to it because it's I didn't want to scratch it super deep. So I'm going to sell the whole bunch of these for $45, and you'll get all of these.
Very nice.
Actually, I have the jump ring for this one right here. It just fell off. I might replace all these jump rings because I don't. Somebody used these twirly kind, and they sort of ruined them. They bent them out of shape. See?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, they're hard to work with.
Yeah, and apparently they were having a real hard time working with it. So I will either replace it or I will put enough jump rings in there for you to put them on because my eyes suck. Does Miss Bates has a question?
I think we handled that. Was it about the wires?
Oh, okay. So make sure we didn't miss something. And that is like, there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. 45. So let me tell you what you are paying per charm. $7.50 a charm. All righty. I will go ahead and move on, and I will bring those out another time. Possibly do a choice of, but I'm going to put them away for now. Okay.
Maybe Rosa can tell us, Mo.
What am I
I know
doing?
she had a live to talk about how she was doing, but I was not able to attend.
I did
All right. I have.
Oh, was one of those a flip-flop?
The flip-flop, yeah. The flip-flop is the one that is definitely not sterling. This one right here is definitely not sterling. I have had sterling flip-flops often, but this one is not testing as sterling. This is a slip-on kind of shoe, but I wouldn't call it a flip-flop.
That's a mule.
Do you have any sterling flip-flops right now? Are you looking for a flip-flop, whoever asked that question? Oh, that was Susan. Got any flippy floppies, Ro?
I
All
do
right.
not have flippy flops.
Okay, so I was going to put these in my fix box because they are missing a whatever this green stone is in one, but they're just too cool to put away. So I thought I would take this one out and maybe put some
All right, Rose, thank you.
Swarovskis in there or something, because they're just too cute to get rid of. So picture those with Swarovski crystals in there, and I'll probably put some colored ones if I have some that fit to give them a little more, a little more color, a little more interest. But the top is garnet and then rose quartz on the bottom, I believe. Or no, actually that is, well, it was pink, but actually it's just clear rock quartz there. Rock quartz crystal there. But I will start these because they don't have, because I'm going to have to replace that green stone. I'm going to start them at 20. And I do have, I'm pretty certain I have some Swarovskis that will fit that. If no interest, no biggie. I'll just go ahead and replace those, but I will let you know that they were replaced if I bring them back out.
I do too, Rose.
Okay, Barbara's in at 20.
Or I could put some marcasites in there too. So let me know, Barbara, whether you'd rather have some Swarovskis in there or some marcasites. If I could got some big enough to fit anyway. I think I do have some marcasites big enough to fit.
Okay, anybody can come in at 22 or higher, but we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to Barbara. Congratulations.
All right. Thank you, Barbara Rowe. You're up.
Okie dokie. Smoky. I was trying to look at.
Thank you, Barbara.
All right, I have some cute earrings. We're going to do earrings again. Oops, let me bring me up. Beam me up, Scotty. And then I just lost my chat. Hold on.
Either is okay. Okay, I'll look and see which looks best to me, Barbara, and then I'll put in whatever I think looks the best.
All right, so these are cute little, we're going to start these. Start these at 20. They are beautiful native, the first two. These are nice and heavy. They're marked something. These are not the usual. Pardon?
Tell me the price again. I'm sorry.
20? 20. I can't quite make it out. I apologize. My eyes are bad. But these are not like our usual real thin ones. These are nice and heavy sterling. Not heavy, pull your ears off, but nice and beefy. These are clippies, and I will add the little piece to them, the little backs that I put on them, the comfort backs. And then these are the most beautiful opal and marcasite. That's why they're on this list of 20. Really chunky earrings, well made and gorgeous. So there you are. A little bit of everything. Let me get some light on it. Looks like not enough light on there.
Okay. Susan's in at 20.
Love those.
So pools of light are differ from just quartz beads in that beads have a hole drilled through the middle.
Do you have your, somebody recently bought some pulls of light earrings from me. Do you have your necklace handy, Elizabeth, where you can show them?
No, it's the newer one I sold, and the other ones, and the other. So they don't drill a hole in it anywhere for pulls of light.
And they're usually really clear.
Yes.
Too. They're not the good quality ones are clear. They don't have all that. What do you call that? What would you call it? Not fractures, but
Inclusions, maybe.
Yeah, they're really clear.
Going twice. Does that make sense, Rose? Fair warning.
She can find them. We'll have her show those to you at some point.
Okay, we are sold to Susan. She would like the bottom two, please.
The bottom two? These are clip.
Has a super expensive, beautiful example of what were those listed for when we looked them up? Like $500 or some crazy amount, Elizabeth?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, any interest on these other native? Thank you, Susan. Those are gorge. Right, we're moving on from these. I love those. And those. I have some more. Believe it or not. These, I'm going to start at 18. These are gorgeous. This looks like a Carolyn Pollock trademark on the back. And these look so much like it, I'm wondering, and I just can't see. But these are really well made, beautiful earrings. And you've got these twisted, whoever just got the hoops, these would be a perfect second hole earring. They got the same design as those hoops do. Then I've got some beautiful CZs. These are all sterling. Then I've got these cute little Huggies, CZ Huggies. I think those are adorable too. I think those two would look great together if you had two holes. Just my opinion.
Susan's in at 18. Anybody want to come in at 20 or higher?
Those are gorgeous, Susan, if you're going for them. But like I said, these would be cute together in a first and second hole. I didn't think of that. For my own.
Chanel, I meant to put your things from Wednesday in your package, and I'll be darned if I took it to the post office and forgot to add that in. So I'm gonna have to start a new package for you, Chanel.
Oh damn, Miss Little.
Yep. We're going twice.
I've been sitting on this heating pad for hours. Such a kink in my back, it's driving me nuts. It's one of those heating pads that goes off on its own.
Yeah.
Time I find out it's off, it's freezing.
But you know that you're not supposed to sit on that like hours.
Sitting on it,
right?
behind me.
Okay.
Behind me. Cindy, I know you don't know it, but I'm a big girl.
Well, follow it up with ice. Your nurse is telling you not to sit on a heat pad all day.
It feels good. All right, any interest in these?
Susan retracted.
Oh, okay. That's okay, huh?
Well, she retracted her message. I don't know if she retracted.
Did you retract your sale?
Okay. Both top pairs.
Both top row. I got you on these too. Both top row pairs. So,
yeah, I think we got it.
I got
She
you.
just accidentally deleted her message.
Okay. So. Any other interest? These would go good with those hoops. It's too cold here, Jean. I mean, it's windy, rainy, and cold. I got you, Susan. All right, we'll move on. Something is on there that I can't get out of there. It's your kids bugging you again, Susan. Let's blame them. All right, I do have some. All right, these I'm asking $28 starting. And this is a deal.
Oh man, those earrings are a perfect match to this ring, bro.
These are Carolyn Pollock. These are beautiful. Opal.
Oh, I gotta find it.
Gorgeous opal. Too much light, maybe, huh? And then these are a heavier pair. Let me get you the grams. That's why I have to ask. These are things that are on consignment, and I have to pay so much for them. So,
Hey, Wayne. Any other nurses in the chat that can yell at Roberta for sitting on a heating pad all day so she doesn't think I'm crazy?
I'm not sitting on it. It's behind me. Gorgeous earrings. All right, so there you go.
Oh, they're not a perfect match, but God bless, they would look really cute with those. This one, wouldn't that look cute with those earrings?
They would.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Yeah, you do. You are supposed to rotate, guys, and you're never supposed to leave ice or heat on more than 10 to 15 minutes at a time, and you have to rotate them. You have to always follow heat up with ice.
No.
And there is a medical reason for that, and if you're not doing it that way, you're causing yourself more harm.
That's okay. It feels good.
Okay.
Temporarily.
Susan is in at 28. And Barbara is a retired nurse. And Sherry says, I can.
So yell at her, Barbara.
Fine. I like it.
I'm a retired nurse too, Miss Barbara, and that's actually was right in the line of my practice row. So don't make me come take your heating pad away from you.
No.
Mary Lance says, doesn't that numb the nerves a bit?
It actually does. The heat will relieve the pain, but it also causes inflammation. So you have to follow up the heating pad with ice to take down the inflammation that the heating pad causes. If not, you got a vicious circle going on. Plus, I've seen some of the worst injuries from people falling asleep on heating pads, some really bad burns.
Oh, I would never put it in my bed, ever.
Yeah, never fall asleep on a heating pad. I had one lady who had scars all across her lower back from about mid back down from continuously falling asleep on a heating pad. And she just ended up with brown skin and scar tissue from that. So it was really bad.
I would never do something so stupid.
There you go. Barbara says, yes, don't abuse the heating pad.
I don't. First time I used it in a year. All
Yeah,
right.
we
So
are sold to Susan.
Sherry, are you scolding me, or did I miss something?
Nope, you're not being scolded. I just don't want you to end up with worse back pain, honey.
No, I think Sherry's scolding you.
The first pair.
Those are cute.
It's like an acrylic on the top of it. Susan, somewhere I have a, it could be in the bag. I'll throw it in there. But it's only one, but you could make a pendant out of it. There's your Carolyn Pollock mark. And then a design on the back.
I don't know if I can give you the power to delete it or not, Susan. I have you on the highest tier now, so you'll just have to try it and see what it'll let you do. I trust you. So go for it, whatever you think you need to do. You were scolding with love. There you go, Sherry.
Oh, you can scold all you want. I really mean it. Oh, okay, you were scolding. And it wasn't just I missed something. Oh, I'm sorry.
She's kind of stubborn though, so she may not listen,
I'm a
Sherry.
German. I'm a German. I'm going to do what I'm going to do.
Oh, are those the blue opals?
These are beautiful, Cindy. Look at them. Susan, are those your ones you want, honey? It's like, it reminds me of a fish, and it probably is a fish with these old eyes. See the little, it kind of looks like a fish, doesn't it?
Those are Pollocks? How
Yep,
unusual.
Alex.
Susan says you didn't hold it still.
So it
Right.
looks like they
Right there.
put a cap over the like mosaic stone or something, right? Is that what it is?
To me, it looks like it's clear. I don't know what it is on it, actually. But can you see him, Susan, now?
She wants the hoops.
Did I aggravate you enough?
Going in one ear and out the other. She wants the hoops.
These are beautiful, huh? Oh, poor Susan. I'm always driving her crazy.
I can't tell you how many times I've had to scold patients with that one, Cindy.
Okay.
I probably caught myself saying that 4 or 5 times a day.
Well,
Oh, that's sweet of you.
very
Did
nice.
you see that, Susan? Gift alert.
Awesome. Susan, you deserve that.
Very sweet. Okay, I got it all on there. Send to Susan. Very, very sweet.
If we drive you crazy, Susan, we'll send you with a map so you can find your way back.
All right. Gee, thank you for that.
Was that Roderick Tenario?
Well,
Oh,
it is the C. See that? The half moon type C there?
Half Moon and the R, right?
Mm-hmm.
But no CP. Are those Tenario or just Relios?
Can you see him, G?
G.
Right there.
I have some that are marked RT that I know for sure, but if they're not marked RT, I don't know for sure how to tell if they're Tenario or not. Is there a CP on there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the half. You tell me if they're calling that a half moon.
Yeah, it's a half moon.
Used with all of these.
But I thought I saw, is there some initials in front of the 925?
Yeah, that's what I'm showing if I can get it.
So
Under
those
there.
are just Relios.
Relios, okay.
Right there.
Looks like there's some initials in front of them, either a
No, it's a
copyright
C.
or CP
No.
in front of the 925.
That's what I'm showing you.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so any interest in these?
You're pulling them away before Susan could see them. I think she's.
Yes, Mary. Let's
Susan, what do you need to see, babe?
This trickery, Susan.
It's like a fish. Cute little fish face. And then the back.
That other like mountain looking marks on the bottom I've never seen before either. Is that what you're referring to, Gianna?
925, a copyright, and then before it is a C. Well, the moon and the R. Yeah, little mountains. Oh, you think they're mountains in the front?
No, on the back. They could be on the
front. Could be. Look, right there. Okay. Could be. I still think it looks like a fish. All right, if there's no interest, I'm pulling those.
Oh, you're right. It's the same on the front and the back.
Yeah, that's what I just noticed too, that mark on the front is the same as the mountains on the back.
Okie doke. Off they go.
Yeah, those are worth hanging on to, Mary, and especially if you find any Relios with the initials RT, definitely keep those.
All right, so these are going up to spinel, light purple spinel with a little CZs next to it. And I will put this little set up there. I'll do it for 18th starting bid.
For the set?
Yep, for the set. It's a cute little set. Cute little Easter gift. There we go.
Okay. Susan would like the Relios ones as well.
All right, Susan, and you're the lucky one that gets the other.
Good choice, Miss Susan. Those look older. It's completely different than anything I've ever seen from Relios.
Yep, she says now that they're not fish, she'll take them.
Well, they can be fish if I want them to be fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was really hard to see what those initials were in front of the 925, so there's something there. It could be an RT or a CP.
Susan, here's the other one I'm going to give you for a gift.
Aww.
I don't know what it came off of. I'm not going to take that off. I'll let you. It looks like it might have been some kind of dangle like that. But I would say those are pretty darn close. So if you lose an earring, you'll have an extra. Or you could make a pendant.
Hi, Margot. Margot's in at 18.
Hi, Margot. Always good to see you.
Hey, Margot.
Hi.
How are you?
You're welcome. Thank you for all you do.
Mm.
Thank you for putting up with me.
Okay. We're going once. Cindy.
Yes,
Margot
ma'am.
is not blue.
Okay, hold on.
Going twice.
I think she signed in under a different, or she changed something, because I think she's usually under a different.
I think so.
So you
too.
should be blue now. I think it must be a new email though, but she should still be blue.
Oh, $18 for the set. So next bid would be 20 or higher. You could have asked. Okay.
That was scary, whatever that was.
Me laughing?
No, the sound the speaker made.
Oh.
My ear was right next to it and it made a squeaking sound, so my ear is still growling.
Okay, we are sold to Margot.
Okay. Thank you, Margot.
Congrats.
Beautiful little set. Dainty. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
All righty. I have.
Thank you, everybody.
A Carolyn Pollock here. Not Carolyn Pollock. What am I saying? I have a silpada here, turquoise. And has a lobster claw. And it is knotted in between. And then it has these, actually this little variation here on this side actually lands on the side, or I guess it's long enough you might be able to double it. Let me see what these beads are in the middle. These look like, interesting. I'm totally not sure what those beads in the middle are. could be petrified wood. They could be something else. Look a little bit like they could be petrified wood, but I'm not positive on those. There's some sort of stone, though. And then you got your sterling beads there. Kind of a cool little silpada. And let me get a length on it. It is 36 inches long, so probably long enough to double maybe. And I will start this at 40. There's your silpada mark right there. Great piece for layering. As Deanna said, I've never really looked up to see what other artists worked or made Relios pieces, because Tenario and Carolyn Pollock are the ones everybody talks about.
Okay, Yvonne's in at 40. Anybody want to come in at 42 or higher?
And yeah, Tenario, you definitely want to put in your pocket and not let go of.
No, I don't do that unless it's a Judith Jack.
Right, but Robert Tenario is native. I'm not sure what tribe is he, Gianna?
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Susan,
Oh, she called you Liz. You get on the stick.
okay, fair warning. And sold to Yvonne at 40. Congratulations. And Susan, it is a setting. If you go to the top of the chat and click the 3 dots, you can turn the timestamps on.
Darn it, ran out of tape there. There we go. Let's try that. Okay.
Gianna says Akuma tribe.
Akuma tribe. Thanks, G.
I don't have my iPad with me, so I'm not sure.
Okay, so doubt this will fit you, Susan, but because she brought out that other piece, I'm going to go ahead and bring it out anyway because it is amazing. This is a really good size African amethyst. I would say, let me compare it to one I know is 10 carats. Let's see if we can figure out what size this is carat-wise. Okay, so I know this is 10 carats. So I'd say this is probably 10 carats at least, if not a little more. Yeah, this one's flat on the back, like a, but this one is. So I'd say this is a good 10 carats. And I am going to start this. This is a size 7. I'm going to start it at. I'm going to start this at 45. This is a slobber knocker of a ring. This is a pretty cool ring. Beautiful. I would say it's probably an African amethyst. If it's a Brazilian amethyst, it is definitely the deepest purple I've ever seen on a Brazilian.
Which?
Cynthia's asking, Cindy, do you have a blinky ring on?
I do.
Oh, a binky ring.
Looks like it's been licked on, but it hasn't. It's a little misshapen. Christina sent me a little care package, and the sucker was in there, and it kind of played into a joke, that something we were joking about. So,
where do you see what I ordered her?
I just put my chat up on the screen, and right up here, across from the live chat.
Uh-huh.
Those 3 dots. I'm not sure how it works on an iPad though. So.
And that is for.
Yeah, if you just hover your size 7 on that, Susan. If you put your cursor over that, though, you got to hover your cursor there or to the right, and the 3 dots will show up. You don't see them until you put your cursor there.
Oh, no, I do. It's across from the live chat.
Oh.
They were asking how to get the timestamps back.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
They're on iPad.
Yeah, I do have them turned on. So if you, up at the top, that's what she's talking about. I get it now. Yeah, those 3 dots way up at the top, and I'm still in top chat. Let me go to live chat.
Yeah, they're on iPad and iPhone. So
yeah, those are there. You don't have to wait for those to show up. I think it is on my phone too. I think I can do it the same way on my phone.
I'll see if I can figure it out, Susan and Rose and Mo.
And you can probably also Google how to bring your timestamp on whatever device you're on. All right, let's move along. Okay, I just took this off of my ankle because I found a necklace that is not an exact match, but I've been wearing this on my ankle for probably a year and a half. And this one's a little bit heavier, but it's a similar filigree design. So I told you how my system now cleans silver rather than causing it to tarnish like it used to.
Mm-hmm.
It will actually get shinier when I wear it. So if I put this piece on, it would end up shining like this. So this is a necklace, 18 inches, filigree necklace. This one has a spring ring. This is a more vintage piece. It is, let me make sure it's 18. Yep, definitely 18. And then this is an ankle bracelet. This is Mylar Italy brand. It is 10 inches, a little bit big for me. That's why I am going to go ahead and sell it because it's 10 inches. So it really ends up down in my sock all the time. It's really too long for me, but I've been wearing it for a really long time. So I think they are a nice marriage on these. And again, the ankle bracelet is a lot heavier than the necklace, but you need a heavy one for the ankle. And I will start the 2 of them at, let's start the set at 45, and I think that is a super good deal for that set.
Yeah, I don't see it on iPhone either, Susan.
If I split them up, though, if somebody wants them split up, I'm not going to charge 20 and 25. It's going to be a little more for each piece. I'm giving you the quantity discount, basically. But this is Mylar Italy.
It's a beautiful chain. Hi, Lucinda.
Your Mylar mark on that one. I've been wearing this for forever, probably well over a year and a half. And it is held up super well. As you can see, the jump rings are soldered on it all the way through, which they should solder. The jump rings on an ankle bracelet should be soldered. Nobody likes it. I'll just put it back on my ankle.
Really on my ankles. I can't stand it.
I never take mine off. Well, now I never have trouble with them. I used to always break them, but I guess I just kind of got used to wearing them, so I don't. You just have to remember not to pull your sock down if it's on top of your sock real quick.
Did you love them, Yvonne?
When I still had to wear pantyhose back in those days when women were tortured with pantyhose, it was kind of hard to wear an anklet, but I never wear pantyhose anymore, so easy to wear them now. All right, let's move on.
Keep your secrets to yourself.
And Cindy, Mary Lance sent you a message, a text.
All righty. You're up, bro.
Oh. Well, danke. All right, I have 2 pair of beautiful clippies, and I must start these at 25. This is the one Cindy's always talking about. What do you call that, Cindy?
Sterling overlay.
And then these are beautiful pearls. This is sterling. It's a gunmetal.
Probably Hopi on the sterling overlay.
With CZs. Very beautiful. So those are 2 clippies. I did too, Mo, and I still do when I have to wear pantyhose.
You can kind of tell the difference between just an engraved blackened piece.
These are sterling. It's just sterling on the clipper. The clipper.
Between that and the overlay, you can kind of look at the overlay and you can see that they actually laid the one piece of sterling down on top of another.
Yeah, that's what this looks like.
Rather than just carve it out. So that's what you're looking for when you're looking for overlay pieces.
Any interest in
these? Darn it. I took my overlay bracelet off, and that was a really good example. You could see that real clearly on that.
When we were in school, it was the stockings with the garter belts. All right, I'm moving on from these. I shan't dawdle.
It might, Susan, if you're hooked up via email, it might.
Oops. Pam, I was thinking of you when I
had
that
is such a great deal on those earrings. I can't even tell you what a great deal that is on those earrings.
I love these. These aren't really heavy either, but they're gorgeous for just the right outfit.
Those overlay pieces are kind of pricey.
These are only marked sterling on the clipper part.
I think I'm kind of in there with you, probably at least 1985 or so since I wore a pair of pantyhose, Lynn.
Okay, we're sold to Pam.
Which ones, A or B, my dear? Very nice. Thank you, Pam.
Where is my phone?
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Did I leave my phone in the living room? I'm going to go grab my phone right
here. Oh, Susan, you gotta love me. All right, these are, let me see. These are, it says stir, see in the, I'm going to let y'all look at it because I'm so confused about this stuff. But it is Carolyn, Pollock, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. These are the earrings. This is the pendant brooch. And
all right, you can hang it up, honey. I found it. Sorry, guys.
I couldn't imagine what was going on there.
I couldn't find my phone. I was trying to text my husband to bring me some Tylenol or Motrin, and I couldn't find the phone. I thought it was in the living room, but I went out there, and it wasn't out there either. Ooh, great. Carolyn.
I'll put these out first. We're going to start these off at $28 for choice. They are.
Oh, my God. That is such a good deal.
That's an awesome deal. $28 for choice. That's the bottom line.
I see you got those Pollock earrings. Those are Pollock too, right? Those green ones?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had those in blue not long ago. Chopsticks are in hoses.
These are gorgeous. but you can have that as a pendant or a brooch. Awesome price on these.
Okay, Barbara came in at 28. Mary came in first at 30. Susan is in at 32.
Okay, ladies, go see Dad. Go see Dad.
Come see
Go see
Auntie.
Dad. Go see Dad. Go
Come
see
see
Dad.
Auntie.
Go. Go,
Come
go,
see
go.
Auntie. Oh, this puppy is so wonderful. I want y'all to know she is so awesome. Just love her. Fresh. But we just bought a kennel. It's not a big kennel, it's a smaller one, but she outgrew her little carrier. She slept in her carrier from the time we got her. She's 7 pounds, Cindy.
Oh my gosh, that's on the big side because I looked it up and they're supposed to get from like 3 to 7 pounds.
Wow. She's
So
about
she's a
12 inches.
larger one,
She's
huh?
very tall. She's very tall.
Yeah, she's pretty big for her breed.
She doesn't fit in the console anymore, but she still gets on the console. It's so funny. She's like double the size of that little hole she used to sleep in.
She shouldn't get much bigger.
No, but she's so tall and she just prances. Her front paws just go doo, doo, doo,
And
doo.
she was the runt. Her mom was a little bit on the larger size too,
I
but
was
not
hoping
much
she'd be
bigger.
small
I
like her
think her
daddy.
mom was like 7, 8 pounds.
I was hoping she'd be small like the daddy.
Yeah,
Michelle,
the
I'll try
daddy
to
was a
find
little
one.
bit smaller, but
I've got so many pictures. I'll find one to give you an idea of the size of her.
I'm just surprised that she got, as big as the mom because she was tiny. She was the runt.
She takes you down for things. She's not. You've got to be very careful what you give her because she eats her food and then she wants more. We don't give it to her, but
Piglet? Are you trying to say she's a piglet?
she's a piglet, and I think how can you be a piglet? You're not supposed to be that kind of dog.
Puppies, they will eat until their stomach explodes. They don't know when to stop.
I'm just in love with her. Gosh, I'm in love with her.
Well,
Mary, did you want to come in at 38 or higher?
when my niece brought over those 5 pups, I was sitting outside watching the pigs, right? In a chair. My niece comes over and puts those 5 puppies in my lap. All 5 of them. I had no idea what she was putting in my lap till the end. She had them all wrapped up in a coat till they started squirming, and I'm like, "What is this?" And I knew immediately. Oh my God! If Rose sees these, she's going to want one.
Well, it was the right time. I grieved terrible over Buddy. I still cry over him. He was a Kairos recruiter. I miss him very much, but she sure has healed the heart. A riot she is. So she stayed in the kennel last night. She yipped one time. She didn't want to get in it, but we just told her no. You're going to sleep on the kennel, and sound asleep she went.
Both the Jackie's dogs like sleeping in the kennel. If
I
you don't put them
upstairs.
in, they'll wake you up to get in the kennel.
Nope. Oh, when she was ready to go in her little carrier, but the carrier, if she stood up, she couldn't stand up in it anymore. She got so big. Okay, so where are we on this?
Neither one of mine were much for carriers. You couldn't get Ethel in a carrier. But you know what I have figured out since I've retired and been at home. So all these years, so Ethel's the dog with the attitude, right? Always the naughty one. And Lucy was always so mellow and so laid back. So you don't know what they're doing all day when you're at work, and when you come home, like anything that happened, Ethel always got blamed for it, right? So now that I've been at home, I'm figuring out that a lot of things Ethel was not doing. It was Lucy that was doing it. So poor Ethel was getting blamed for everything, but it was actually Lucy. So
okay,
so no wonder she developed a worse attitude, getting blamed for everything.
Dependent.
Okay, Barbara, would you like the earrings or the pendant pin or both?
You almost have to have both, Barbara. I'm just saying, I would have to have the
Oh
earring.
yeah, you gotta have both. That's a shame to split those up because I've never seen the earrings. I've had the pin a couple of times. I've seen the pin multiple times, but I've never seen the earrings.
You got them. I was hoping you'd take both because I never get them both together.
Nope.
Actually, I've had the pendant. I've never gotten the earrings. So that
Yep.
was the deal.
What
Thank
I
you.
just said. I've never had the
I
earrings
wouldn't,
either.
I wouldn't have separated them. All righty. I guess I'll do these are also Carolyn Pollock or marked right in there. These are green enamel on both sides. They've got some vermeil along the edge. They're sterling, but I love the twisted, so I'm going to put these and this, and I'm going to charge $35 for choice. They're both Relios, Carolyn Pollock, whatever it is. There it is inside there. And this is a size, it's going down to a 5 right
You
there.
bought that one for me so long ago. I wondered what you were
It doesn't
pairing
look,
it with.
isn't that nice?
I love that ring. I can't believe I actually sold it to you, but I love it. I wouldn't have given it to anyone else, though.
I love it as an upper finger ring. So there you go. That could also be a scarf clip holder, scarf holder.
Sorry, but I got to see what Elizabeth has on that cloth. Ah, coral and crystals.
Yeah, this is a book.
Whoop.
I have coral and crystals and horn and all sorts of things.
All right, I had to see what that was. I couldn't tell from the bottom.
Yeah, we're on the green, not on the green. All right.
It is a lot of work, a new puppy. That's why I was surprised she actually did. I kind of thought she wasn't going to be able to resist it, and I knew it would be good to help her kind of grieve for Buddy and open her heart to another dog. But and she kept saying she wanted a puppy, and I kept saying, "You sure?" Because it's a lot of work, but that's what she wanted. So it was really surprised she took a puppy, but she did.
I think that was 3 on the Carolyn Pollock. I'll bring these up next.
All righty. Wow, are those matching earrings?
Yeah, that's
Nice.
who is that? Pandora.
This is a liquid silver, beautiful liquid silver. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. It's 20 inches. And I love the way this one hangs.
I know you reached that point, don't you, Susan?
Let me put this up this way so I can show you how it hangs. Basically, it sort of fans out and it hangs that way. So really nice liquid silver, and I will start that one at 48. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. I'll start it at 48, and I think that is a super good price. It's got the curved cones, so they fit well around the back of your neck, and it is a hook style. The cone, the only marks I see on it are sterling on the cones. Says sterling on the cones, but really nice liquid silver piece.
In our 40, going on 42 years of marriage, we've never not had puppies in the house. Numerous puppies. And I just was lost without a pup. Our last rescue is his retirement dog, and she won't leave his side.
Yeah, she put him in my lap. She said, "Do you think Ro would want one of these?" More than likely, she's not going to be able to resist.
I look at her and laugh. She's just so cute looking. Oh, Buddy would have loved her.
Oh my God. And then when most of that litter kept, it started off 5 or 6, and
Well,
they
she had
just,
7, and 2 died at birth.
yeah, he died at birth. And then the other 5, the only one that lived out of that litter was Roberta's. And I was getting so nervous. And I didn't tell her because I didn't want her to worry whether something was going to happen to her puppy or not. So, yeah, that puppy that lived over like a hawk when the rest of them started. They really, really kept a close eye on that puppy after it started the rest of them. I don't know why. What happened? We don't know. The vet didn't know. So, just crazy, though. All right, so I would just clean one of these off. I did not clean the other one off, but I will. So as you can see, often we get things, and they're solid black like this, as this one is. So 2 bracelets, and they do say different things on them. It's a set. This one has hearts, and I'll read what they say in a minute. And then this one's also has hearts. It's kind of a dent in that one, but probably need to clean the hearts so you can see what they say better. One of them has some Asian writing on the back of it. One of these discs does. Not sure which one. I think the brand might be on one of them too, but okay, is this the one with some Asian writing? Nope, that one actually says Bali, doesn't it? This one, maybe it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. So all different things on these hearts. Very odd, but they it is a set. And it is, they both on the cone are about 8 inches on the cone. Yeah, just a hair over 8 inches on the cone. So I will start the set at 50. So that's like 25 a bracelet, but I'll start them at 50. And like I said, I will clean them better. That's what used to happen to sterling when I would put it on. That's why I never used to wear sterling. I always wore gold because anytime I wore sterling, just something in my system caused it to turn black like that, but not anymore. Okay, Made with Love, and Made with Love on that one. That's a brand, and I can't remember what that brand is, but that's a brand mark. That one's blank, and that one also says Made with Love. Was that the same one? Yeah, that was the same one. This one is just a fancy heart. Little engraving on it. These are kind of unusual. All righty. I will split them up then. If nobody wants to keep the set together, I'll split them up and start it at 25 for a choice of.
Take time to do this.
I'll be here. I just got to step away. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing with bangles. If you've got a small hand, you're good with bangles, but my hand is so big to get it over my hand. It's always big on my wrist. So I'd say these are definitely larger bracelets because they go over my hand with ease.
What size are they?
They're at size 8 on the cone, Susan. All right, let's move along if there's no interest in those. Let's see what I got here.
Curiosity cup.
What is this? Oh, little elephant ring. That's cute. This is a size 6 3/4. Make a cute little elephant pinky ring. Where is my cleaning pad again? I just got all this jewelry, guys, so none of it has been cleaned. I did test it, but it has not been cleaned. Little elephant pinky ring, and I'll start that at 18. 6 3/4. So pinky ring for me, but maybe not for you. Got a cute elephant though. It's got some cute detail. Be a nice knuckle ring for me.
Yeah, that's cute.
$18. Now, if there's anything inside this other than 925, I don't think so. Nope, just 925. All right, Ro, you still here? She says she was going somewhere.
She had to step away.
Okay.
Sorry. I
Mary's
had to doctor my husband's head.
All right, you got back just in time for your turn.
Mary is asking, do you have any rings size 4 or 5?
4 or 5? I'll check, Mary.
I know I'm.
I bought my last really tiny rings. Most of them I end up giving them to my granddaughter, but I think you actually got my last. I do have a 5, Mary, but it's a little tiny, like $5 ring, basically. It is sterling. But I would do $5 on it if you want it, Mary, and I'll show it to you when she comes back. It's a size 5. I probably have some other 5s too, but I'll look later.
These are Pandora. They're marked ALE on the back. The ring is a size 6. I'm going to call it a 6 3/4 because it goes up to 7, but in the middle of the band, you're going to go with 6 3/4. And 35 for choice on these, and that is a very good price on Pandora. And the ALE is inside the ring also. Pardon?
$45 for the set?
No, each.
Each, okay.
Did you say 45 or 35?
Did you bump your head, Ro?
I'm sorry. Ro, what was the price?
35 for choice.
Okay. I got it.
Pandora, deal of the night. $35 for choice.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a little Mickey Mouse ring. How cute.
Cute, G.
Oh, it's a vintage Mickey too. Wow.
They're just little CZs, Mo, on Pandora stuff. Little CZs. Awesome price on that, though. Awesome pawsome. Excuse me. All right, we're moving on. Off they go. They won't come back at that price. I'm not trying to sound rude. I'm just saying that was a good price.
Wow. Have you ever looked up the price of vintage gold Mickey Mouse rings?
I can imagine it's off the wall.
Wowza. Yeah, no kidding. Way off the wall.
This is listed for $75. I know that sounds outrageous. It's got some little, seems like a rubber ball in there, not really a. But I'm going to put this up there for $48. It is a beautiful artisan piece, I think. It would look good on a torque or chain. I don't remember if there's marks on it, but I did a Google search, and that is like a little rubber ball in there. All right, it does have something on. I cannot read it with these eyes. Let me get my super loop, and I will tell you what it says.
Dang, who knew that Mickey Mouse rings marked sterling were so pricey? Wowza.
All right, there's a capital H, capital B. 925. I'll see if I can get you. I don't know if I'll be able to get it to show, but I will try. No, I'm not gonna. In that little, there's a 925 and then some sort of symbol and then an H.
Yeah.
A capital H and a capital B. Maybe that's why it's listed so high.
Disneyland, good. Disney World, still steer clear.
Okay, off it goes. Back in the listing box. All right, so these are some diamond pendants. They've got little diamond chips in them. This is adorable. It's it has a good sized little diamond in the middle, and then these are chips, and it looks like a mother holding a child, perhaps. The little two heads right here. Her head and then goes around like that. I'm going to start these at $38. Those test as diamonds, and these also do. A lot of diamonds in this one. They're not the best diamonds, but they are diamonds. Your chain goes in there. I'm low on chains. I will try to find a chain for that. I'll put this one up there with it. This is a lot of sterling, and those are real pearls. I thought I had one more little diamond pendant.
That one would be kind of cute with those calla lily earrings that pinned it on the bottom.
Yvonne's in at 38.
Unfortunately, they sold already, though.
Very pretty, Yvonne.
I'm going to wait just a few seconds, Yvonne, before I call it down.
Hurry, hurry.
Okay, anybody can come in at 40 or higher, but we are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, and sold to Yvonne. She would like the pearls.
I knew you would like that, Yvonne. Write that up here. Beautiful piece, Yvonne. Beautiful. All right, let me move on from these. Put them back in bags.
Ooh, let's knock something off.
I'm going to put these two crosses out there, and I'm going to start these. Oh, these are so gorgeous. I'm going to start these at 48 for choice. This has got a green, and I'm sure that's probably lab created. I'm not, I'm not a opalologist, but they're gorgeous.
They sure are.
Marked on the bail. This one's marked 925 on the back. This is marked 925 on the bail. They're gorgeous. That is Margaret? Oh, okay. You're not talking to me, I don't think. Any interest? Very pretty though, Margaret.
These are lab created opals.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Off they go. All right, I'll put these out there. These are testing as diamonds. This is a size 7. We'll go 38 on these. This is not quite a 7. I'm going to call it 6 3/4. So these are testing as diamonds. Uh-oh. No, it just looks that way. It's not made that way. Very pretty though. And all of those test as little diamonds. Very pretty rings.
That's diamonds for the price of marcasites. Okay, Michelle's in at 38.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Michelle.
Anybody want to come in at 40 or higher? Going once.
It's very pretty. AB.
Congrats, Michelle.
Thank you, honey. Okay, you got it, Michelle. Thank you. Pretty. Anyone else? All right, Cindy, that was...
Lynn would like B.
Lynn, you want that one? Very pretty, honey. A lot of work underneath there, too. You got it, Lynn. Thank you, sweetie.
Okay, so I have a ring here that has a European mark on the outside, and they're always so small, so I kind of made a crude drawing of what the mark looks like. It's right there, very tiny. It is inside. Let's see, which one is the mark and which one says 925? Okay, so 925 on this side, and then here in an oval, it kind of looks like this, so very kind of crude rendition of it, but that's kind of what it looks like. So definitely a European mark of some kind, and it is in like an engraved, filled in with enameling. So sort of a lavender and a kind of violet purple color there. Really beautiful ring, I think. It is a 7.5 to hair over 7.5. Nice, thick, heavy band. And I will start that at 45.
It's pretty.
Yeah, it's really very pretty, I think. It's a slobber knocker for sure. It is super heavy.
Pretty, too.
Margaret's in.
These European marks. Do you recognize that mark? If you do, Margaret, message me and let me know what it is.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 47 or higher?
I just think it's so cute with the soft pastel and then the...
Yeah, it's very, very different.
I love it.
Barbara's in at 50.
These European, whenever you see these marks here on the outside, if you can recognize it at all, look it up, because they're usually priced pretty good. It's one you want to hold on to or list most of the time.
I could not imagine putting an ice cube on my back right now. It is so cold.
No, you don't want to put ice directly on your back. You want it to be indirect. You want to wrap it in something. You don't want to put an ice pack directly on your skin, bro.
I don't want ice anywhere near. I don't even want it in this room.
You start off by wrapping it in a towel or, an old diaper or something. And then by the time the cold works its way through the cloth and cools the cloth down, your back will be used to it, so it's not a shock. But you don't want to put a ice pack directly on your back. You want to protect your back.
I'm going in my room. It's freezing.
Okay, what was the size?
7.5. Yeah, it's just a hair over a 7.5, Susan, like a hair over.
Yep. Okay, thank you, Margaret.
I wish I knew what that mark was, though. It's an interesting mark, but it's so small, it's hard for me to even do a good drawing of it.
Okay, Barbara has high bid at 50. Next bid would be 55 or higher.
This one is going to last you a lifetime, though, for sure. Look how thick that is.
The wind is howling outside. It's been raining all day. It's cold.
Okay,
Just
Mosin at 55.
Definitely, I don't think you'll see anybody wearing the same ring anytime soon. I've never seen one even similar to it.
Never seen one like it. It's beautiful.
Me either. The enameling is in really good shape, too. Let me put it on the thing here so I don't have to stand here and hold it. Or sit here and hold it. There we go.
Okay, Barbara's out. Thank you, Barbara.
All right, counter down for Miss Mo.
Next bid would be 60 or higher, but we are going once.
Everybody's out but Mo, right? Everybody went out?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, we're good then.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Mo at 55. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mo.
Thank you, Barbara and Margaret.
I gotta go. When it's your turn, my hands are black from cleaning silver.
That's why I keep Clorox cleanups in here.
Oh, you know what? I always forget I have a package in here. I'll grab those. I usually run in the bathroom and wash them. I forget I have those here.
Isn't that Clorox hard on your hands?
I don't think they're Clorox.
The white,
it's like baby wipes.
or whatever you call them.
Oh, I know, but
I also have Clorox cleanups.
They're not like baby wipes, though.
No.
I know they're not Clorox, but
I'm not sure. I'll have to look. I'd have never looked. They're the ones Rose sent me in the little yellow package.
Yeah, those.
Okay, so Mickey Mouse ring. So this is a older vintage Mickey Mouse ring. It's marked Disney and sterling. I thought it would make a really good thumb ring. Too small for me, but it would make such a cute thumb ring. It is a size 8 and a little shy of an 8.5. And I found this listed for about $50, believe it or not. Really shocking how much Disney, older vintage Disney sterling and Disney gold rings sell for. So if you find one, definitely do your research on it. But I'm going to start it at 25. Even the ones marked 925 list pretty well, probably more than they originally sold for, but the older ones marked sterling sell even more. Very cool, though.
okay, Mary Lance is in.
I think it would make just a really awesome, I wish it was big enough for my thumb. That would make such an awesome thumb ring.
Oh, cutie, yeah.
I missed the size. I'm sorry.
Counter down for Miss Mary, then.
I missed the size.
Oh,
that might be
Oh, a little shy of 8.5.
Okay.
That might be big enough for Mary.
Actually, you know what? It is right at 8.5. I guess when I put the red, it drives me crazy. Yeah, it's a little over 8.5.
Okay. All right. We're going once. Going twice.
Yes, Roberta. I think I just bought some from Elizabeth. So once I get them from Elizabeth, I'll send you some of them, Mo.
What, honey?
She wants that, those curly Q things to size your ring.
Oh, Mo, I got a package going out to you. I'll put some in it.
Okay. I have some metal ones, but I don't have any of the silicone ones until I get those from Elizabeth. And I told her she didn't have to hurry. So yeah, you can probably get it from Mo quicker.
I'll make a note on that, Mo. I think I have 2 sizes, wide and thin. I had some right here, but they disappeared. Oh, there's one. I believe I have a package going to you.
Did we sell it? Oh, we did. I'm sorry. I was listening to Ro and looking the other way. Didn't even realize you hit sold. Thank you, Mary. Trying to pay attention
Sizes in, girls.
to the chat, and I always miss something when I do. Okay, so this was Mary Flats at 25. Okay, number 3. This is a size 7, proper 7. Some beautiful pink CZ butterfly. I believe it's marked CZ in there too. I like when they mark it for you so you don't have to guess. Yeah, right there, China CZ, and 925, and it has a maker's mark DL inside of an oval. I cannot for the life of me remember who that DL mark is. I do know it is a designer brand, but I can't think of who that is right at the moment. I get they make a lot of CZ and gemstone jewelry, a lot of tennis bracelets, comparable with Ross Simon, I would say. And I will start that at, let's start it at 24.
Hi, Olga.
Cute details on that, though.
It is a cutie.
Yeah, like that you can see the head and the body. Most of the time you can't see the distinction between the head and the body. What do they call the body? The thorax.
Okay.
Marty.
We'll try to wait, Susan.
All righty, Susan. We will not show anything you like.
I promise.
I'm surprised she's not saying show everything I like before I get back so I'm not tempted.
She wants a choice.
Gotcha. All right. If there's no interest in that little cutie, we will move on. Does have a nice band on it. It is not a puny little band. It's a nice sturdy band. There is the undercarriage open so you can get light through the stone, through the CZ. Very well put together there. No chance of that coming off there for sure. Good craftsmanship, I'd say. All right, your turn, Ro.
All righty. I have a beautiful necklace, 17 inches long. For everybody, but definitely for somebody.
Let me see if I got those wipes in my drawer here. Here they are.
So it's got this beautiful design on the front of it.
They say antibacterial hand wipes, Elizabeth, so I'm assuming there's nothing toxic in them.
It's Italy 925. I will start this.
They smell kind of pineapple-y, almost like a pina colada.
No, and I used all mine. I love that smell.
What was the price?
Pineapple coconut, huh?
It's a 38, another 38 item.
38. Okay, starting there.
Oh, I had that exact same necklace, bro.
Very pretty. Needs a good cleaning. Very nice price on that.
Well, Clark's, they used to have ones that were for cleaning like the bathroom and stuff like that. So that's what
Right. The Clorox wipes. Yeah.
Yeah.
You would not believe how hard and expensive those things got during COVID. Because I always bought them in bulk for the office, right? To clean patient rooms in between patients. And they
I was there.
Find and so expensive.
I was there.
Interesting. I remember that.
Yes, they were outrageous. They were like as rare as toilet paper.
Yep.
Darn it, I forgot I had this ring on and I got it with the wipe. Now it's sticky.
I would not have forgotten that I had that big. All right, we're going to move on from that.
I've had it on the whole time, so I've kind of gotten a little used to it.
All right, I have this Vermeil set. This is Italy, and it is hallmarked, and I cannot make out who. I don't know if I can get it. I got too many. No, I'm not going to be able to get it to focus. Well, there you go. Italy 925, and then that. I don't know if it's an MC or a VM, or I just can't tell. But these are beautiful. So here are the earrings. And I found this, these didn't come together, but this is also Italy.
So I got that really big, like kind of crazy. I think it's, yeah, gonna say I think that one should be signed.
And on this side, it's a little worn. Obviously, somebody loved this, but this side doesn't look bad, and these earrings match it. So I'm going to sell it as a set, and I'm going to sell it. I'm going to start it at $38.
I had that same exact bracelet once, but I don't think mine was Vermeil. Is that Vermeil?
Mm-hmm.
And for the set, 38 or each?
38 for the set.
No, are you kidding me?
The bracelet has wear on it. You can see.
Oh, okay. But still,
that's
where one of those wipes would come in handy to take the rest of the Vermeil off of that.
Well, you'd have to get into all the nooks and crannies, and I mean, there's still some really good life left into this. And the earrings, there's no wear at all, but they'll be far enough away.
Well, then I would suggest using Wright's polish to take the rest of the Vermeil off of it.
I wouldn't. I'd wear it like this for a good long while.
That polish paste, if you want to take the rest off, that works pretty good to get the rest of it off. $38 for that. That is unbelievable. How, because those bracelets are expensive.
Gianna on the cone. Get that cone out.
Right, Rose? They're very pricey.
It's 7 inches.
Not squeezing into it.
Mm-hmm.
7 inches on the cone. I love the big old. But like I said, there is some wear, but it's not unbearable. It's not hardly at all on this side. On right there, where it would rub, and then, on the other side. But it's quite nice. I forgot to measure it, gee.
Yeah, that's really good because I think mine was just plain silver, but I'm pretty sure mine sold around 75, guys. So you're getting an exceptional deal on that.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff is cheap tonight.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 40 or higher?
But they are named, and Italy. Nice pieces.
All right, we're going once. Twice.
3 times a lady. Go, Lionel.
Okay, sold to Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
Congrats.
It's gorgeous myself. Okay. All right, this is a pretty ring. Odd. It's a size 8 hair overnight. A hair overnight. The blue or black hair is going up to ruby sapphire. These are going up. The green ones do not test. So the green ones, let me make sure. So I had that. Yeah, the green ones don't move at all. The dark ones are going up, they're going up to topaz. And the red ones are going up to ruby sapphire. Let me check with my black light and see if they shine. Yeah, the red ones shine like crazy under my black light. So I'm going to start this at $38. What the heck? $38.
It's very pretty.
It is a beautiful ring. Let's see if I can get it show prettier. Nice size. See these down here.
Hey, Lexi.
Hey, Lex.
On Monday, Lexi.
This is the hair over or hair under. It's an 8 and a smidgen. An 8. Let's call it an 8. And a smidgen. Beautiful ring, Anna.
Cindy, can you check your phone, please?
I can check my phone.
Any interest? Off it goes.
I do see your question. Also, Miss Mary, and I will get back to you in just a second. And okay.
This is a beautiful coral inlay.
Oh, Anna's in at 38.
Oh, I'm sorry, Anna. Hold on. Okay.
Okay, we're going once.
That's a gorgeous ring, Anna. You'll love it when you get it. But remember, the green ones don't test anything. And then these don't test. Those are just CZs. But you've got ruby, sapphire, and topaz. And I want to say that is black. Oh, no, it's dark blue. I can see it under the magnifier. So the dark is dark blue. You've got to have.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty obvious fracture there. They might be able to set that, Mo, but it's definitely going to have to be set.
Ouch.
Yeah, that can't
Leg? What is
be
it, Mo?
allowed to. If they can't manually set it, then they would have to go in and do surgery. But is it okay if I share, Mo? Let me know if it's okay if I share it with the
Don't make me cry. Don't make
with
me
the
cry.
chat. No, you're not gonna cry.
Yeah, I would. You don't know me. All right, so these are
I,
coral.
I told you what happened the first time I went into surgery, right?
Right there and right there is two little pieces missing.
When I was in
And it's
school.
probably been somebody wearing it that way and doing something with their hand. And
Yeah,
I'm
my first time in surgery. Funny story, but true story. My first time in surgery when I was in school. They give you a chair when they take you in and they say, okay, now if you feel faint, sit in the chair. And they keep telling you that. And it's like, I ain't gonna need that dang chair. So they ended up having to tell me to move my head out of the way because the doctor couldn't see. As I
going to
kept
call
trying to
this a
get a
10.5.
closer look at what he was doing, and then they finally had to tell me to back up.
I
So
I'm
couldn't
in the
stand
way.
that. I'd have my eyes closed. I'm
so
going to
what's
call it
the
a ten
size
and a
and the
half.
price? Okay,
Pardon
10
me?
and a half.
Yeah,
Not
10 and a
really as much blood
half.
as you would think in a lot of surgeries.
And
They
I'm going to
control
do
that
30
blood
on
pretty
that.
well.
You
It's
said
not like there's blood squirting and flying everywhere. If there is, then your doctor probably did something wrong because it's really not that bloody.
Did you say 30, bro?
Yep, starting at a 30 because of those two pieces missing.
So yeah, medical things
I'll
don't
just
bother me at all.
hang it all in there, or I would have charged more. But it's a beautiful inlay, but those two pieces are missing. And if I was going to keep this ring, I would probably fill that with either polish or, you know, hot glue. I would just fill it so that nothing else could fall out. But that would just be me, and it would only be for myself. I'd do that.
Okay, Mo's in at 30.
But it is a beautiful ring. Mo, you could figure out something for that because you're good at that. Those two. I mean, it doesn't look horrible like that, but I wouldn't want any more to fall out.
Okay, anybody
Beautiful.
want to come in at 32 or higher?
That's just where it was joined. Soft as can be, smooth, but no name in there, no marks.
Okay, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning.
I love it, Mo.
And sold to Mo at 30. Congratulations.
Thank you kindly. It is yours, my dear. Cindy, that was 3.
Okay, so she said it was okay for me to share her x-ray here, and I'll show you what I'm seeing here. Okay, obvious fracture right there, right? It's not really a compound fracture because compound fracture comes through the skin and the bone is actually separate, so there would be a space in between here on a compound fracture. So there is a possibility that they can bring this back. It's going to be painful and they're probably going to numb you and give you drugs, but they could possibly
out.
this back together without having to do any surgery and then cast it. Then there is a possibility they could have to cut in there, pull this back, put a pin in it, and let you heal. So I think at the very most they may have to put a pin in it. But
Is it a toe? Is it a foot?
yeah, this is her foot. This is her big toe, it looks like. No, wait a minute. Is this your big toe or your little toe? I've got it backwards. This is her little toe. This is the upper bone. Here's her little toe. And this is the bone right here. So that's the outside of the foot. So there's a lot of stress on that outside of the foot. Like when you walk, you're putting a lot of weight and stress. So they can't just leave it that way because it's probably going to separate more. if they just left it. You'd have to be off of it a long time. Plus, you don't want it healing like this because you see how close this is to the other bone. You don't also want it to heal this way and have this bone floating like that. So they're definitely going to have to bring it back together somehow. Yeah, but maybe a pen or something, but I can't say for sure, Mo. They may be able to just set it because it's not separated. They may be able to just kind of pull up. What they would do is pull up on your toe a little bit and kind of guide it back, so that this sort of lifts and then comes back in the spot. So they could do that, or they could, just a little incision and pin it. So either way, the other one's got a break in it too. Oh, you're right. I see right there. Yeah, it looks like you've got a little bit of a break right here too.
What'd you
So
do,
that
Mom?
one actually looks okay. That one would probably heal on its own with just a casting or bandage or something to immobilize it. A shoe.
She pushed that one in herself.
Oh, okay. Well, tell them that you did that, Mo. Let them know you did that so that they can make sure that it's, done correctly. But it looks like you did a pretty good job. I can see where the break was. But this one, don't try to put that one back in the spot, Mo. That's too much.
I broke my toe last year and taped it for 6 weeks.
Yeah, this one, if it looked like this, I would say it also looks like there might be, and hopefully you don't have some bone floating. Almost looks like there's a chip or something right there, but I could be wrong about that. That could just be the way your bone grows. But yeah, you don't want it to heal like that, and you don't want to try and put that back into position yourself. So hopefully they're able to just numb you up, drug you up, and pull that out, pull your toe out and set it. But they're going to have to do something to it. You can't leave it like that, Mo.
What did you do, Mo?
And stay off of it, Mo.
I have to know what you did.
Do you have some crutches? Don't bear any weight on that foot, Mo, until they do something. They're probably going to end up sending you to ortho, and they'll probably get you in pretty quickly, though. So if you don't hear from them by Monday, I would call them and see what their plan is.
Ouchie.
So yeah, that's probably why they weren't going to tell you, because they're probably thinking the same thing I'm thinking. Can he pop that back in, or is he going to have to cut in there and put a pin in? And there's two ways they do pins. They could do a permanent pin. This depends on the type of break. They could do a permanent pin that will stay in there. Yeah, no weight on it at all. That's it. Or they could put a pin that goes through. They'll screw it through the top of the foot and into it, the break, and then when it heals, they just twist that pin and pull it out, which is probably the better way. Then you don't have that metal in your foot. You want to avoid that if you can. If they give you that option, go for that option, because as creepy as that sounds, then you don't have pin in your foot that's going to hurt you later when the weather gets cold, kind of thing.
Ouchie.
Yeah, the knee scooter definitely better, Susan. So much better. But yeah, if they end up doing surgery, maybe they'll give you one of those where because those crutches are really hard on your armpits. Totally hard on your armpits. All right. I hope that helps some, Mo. Not being a doctor, I can't tell you, exactly what's going to happen, but just in my experience, from what I've seen in similar situations, that would be my best guess.
I love.
All right, let me get a measurement on this.
Ouchie.
Okay, this is a small bracelet. So if we have any ladies with a small arm, this is a size 6.5. It's a 6.5 lobster claw, and it has, let me get this set right so we can get some focus on it. Okay, 6.5, and it's got mother of pearl, lapis, looks like a melon agate, maybe turquoise, spiny oyster, onyx, and malachite. So there's that one. That's number one. Number
Wow,
two.
with crutches, I know me.
This is going to be a choice of what do I do with number two? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. This is a CZ. It's also sterling CZ bracelet. And it is a size 7 on that one. And I think I have one more to go in this, and I'm going to start these at let's start these at 25 for choice. And then I have this Figueroa, heavier Figueroa, and it is a size 7 3/4. So this one's big enough for possibly a man. So 7 3/4 on that one, 7 and 6.5, and the starting bid is 25 for choice.
Hi, Irma. Irma's in at 25.
Hey, Miss Irma.
Hey, Irma.
Anybody want to come in at
I'll
20?
have either lobster claw or this type of closure.
Margaret, you'll need to come in at 27 or higher.
These are CZs on this one.
Okay, Barbara came in at 27. Margaret's in at 29.
How have you been, Irma? Welcome back.
Okay, Irma's in at 32.
I would be begging for a run on the scooter myself, Susan. Can I play with your scooter?
All right, Margaret's out. Thank you, Margaret. Barbara's in at 35.
All righty. You can count her down if everybody's out. Is everybody else out? Irma, are you still in?
Okay, thank you, Irma, for going once.
We're down.
Going twice.
Let me
Fair warning.
give you an idea of size on each of these. A little easier to tell when it's over the wrist, the size on them. So put them back like they were. We got 1, 2, or 3.
Can't see them. There you go.
Sorry. Twist it the right way. Oh, crooked. There we go. Exactly, Susan. Yeah, because you're more than likely going to be sitting letting that stuff heal. So let them ride it. Number 3, the Figaro for the hubby. Or if you need a bigger size yourself, anybody, 7 3/4 is good. It's hard to find them much bigger than that anyway.
Okay, and then Irma, are you interested in any of the others?
And I possibly have a chain to match this too. I'll look on the next round, Barbara. If you're interested in a matching chain, just let me know. I'll look and see if I have one. If I don't, Ro probably does. Alrighty. There's no interest in those. We roll it on.
We're waiting to hear back from Irma.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll give Margaret a choice after that.
They might have all been going for that Figaro because it was longer than normal.
Okay, Irma wants the colored one.
Okay, you got it, Irma.
Yeah, she was in before the longer one came. And Margaret, are you interested in the remaining one? Got 35.
Thank you, Miss Irma. All right, Margaret says she'd be right back, so she's not in there anyway. If she.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so this is a size 8. This is a honker. This is a leopard jasper, I believe. It's a Mexico. This is quite a substantial bracelet. And I do have a matching pendant for this, which I will bring out. If anybody gets this and wants a matching pendant, I will bring that out later. It's a honker too. But beautiful leopard jasper in this piece. This is a monster. And this is sterling. Let me give you a weight on it. It's quite substantial.
Unless you cut the legs off.
I'm going to start this at 85, which is an absolute steal for this. This is going to list at probably 200 if I list it. Hold on, I got to clear my, forgot to put that back on. 57 grams on this, so almost 2 ounces on this.
Okay, Mo's in at 85. Barbara, you'll need to come in at 90 or higher.
Let me see if I can find a pendant that matches it too.
Okay, Barbara's in at 90. Mo's in at 95.
Be mute so I don't make all this noise.
Okay, Barbara's in at 100. We go to $10 bid increments. You didn't mute yourself. Okay, Mo's at 110.
If it gets up to 140, I'll throw the pendant in. See that gorgeous matching pendant? That's a honker too.
Yep.
It's huge. So basically you would be getting that for 30.
Okay, Barbara's in at 120.
I love this leopard jasper. It's such a cool looking stone.
Yeah, I like it too.
It's unique enough that people that aren't as familiar with $10 more and the pendant goes in. It's unique enough that people that don't sit through auctions like this all the time are going to ask you, "Ooh, what is that?" These were probably, let me check the numbers to see if this pendant was made by, it's the same sort of mounting tool as this. Let me see if they're made by the same, if they're the same.
Barbara's in at 140, so the pendant goes in, and Mo's in at 150.
Good. So glad those stayed together. I was so hoping they would stay together. Okay, let me find what I do with my loop. I lost my loop. Let me see what it says on the back of each of them. TD, I think. 137 or 157. I can't read it very well.
Barbara's in at 160.
Maybe they are TS134 on this one. Let me see if I'm reading this one right.
Mo, 170.
No, I don't think they're exactly the same. The mark is close. So this one looks like either TD or TS137, and that one's 134. But the craftsmanship is like so Mexico, so identical.
Okay, Barbara's out. Thank you, Barbara. Okay, we're going once. Fair warning.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I think Mo knows her Mexico jewelry pretty well too, don't you?
Sold to Mo at 170.
Congrats, congrats.
Thank you. And Barbara, thank you for your bids on that one. And probably have something other similar that I will bring out next round. And I will also look for that to see if I have a longer chain. But let me, okay, my third one will do this. This is very similar to the Lucas Lameth bracelets, but it's sturdier and heavier than the Lucas Lameth ones. Those are super lightweight, but they are list really high. Isn't that crazy what those list for, Ro? Those Lameth bracelets. This one's a little, it's not a Lameth, but it is very similar to it, almost identical actually, and it's a little heavier. Instead of all what you call it, abalone, it's got different types. Hold on, let me measure it and then I'll tell you what it has in it. It is a size 7 on the loop, or the cone, and it has the abalone and a couple of different types of mother of pearl. It's got like an abalone mother of pearl here with the rainbow, and then the kind of a grayish abalone there, and then 2 other kinds of mother of pearl. So it's got like 4 different kinds of mother of pearl, but really pretty piece, and I will start that at 30. Let me show you on my wrist. Yeah, those Lucas Lameth ones, like those things sell for like $50. It's crazy. This one's almost a yellowish mother of pearl on that one, but if you look at it sideways, it's got a rainbow thing going on there. So some really pretty mother of pearl in there. think the very first one of those Lucas Lameths I sold was actually to Carolyn Gramble. You have a couple of those too, don't you, Ro?
I got one sitting right here.
The Lucas bracelets. Yeah, those are like $50 bracelets. That's insane. Alrighty, thank you, thank you. Let's move over to Ro. She does have a signed one by Lucas.
Well, I've got this. I married these. This is a 30-inch bead ball chain, and I put it with this because of the little bead balls inside here.
Thank you, Mo. Thank you, Barbara. And who else was bidding? One other person was bidding.
I will start this set at $50. $50 and it's beautiful.
Margaret and Mo. I thought
Citrine.
someone else was too. But thank you, everybody, this round for your bids.
Beautiful citrine. I just think they look cute together. They've got some little bead balls there that kind of match that. I just do. I'm lagging on my phone. Beautiful. Don't you think those go together, Elizabeth?
They're beautiful.
Slight different color, but barely recognizable. These are a little bit darker than this.
Actually, Elizabeth, I was super glad I bought that big, large lobster claw off of you because I realized I have one here that I need to put a big lobster claw on.
Okay, well, that's good.
I have. Good night, Aaron.
Bye,
I didn't
Erin.
say hi to you.
Good night, Aaron.
All right, I have a beautiful Carolyn. No.
Ripka.
Judith Ripka here. You've got Thailand Judith Ripka inside. Beautiful. These are amethysts. I'm very tired. And here's my cone, Cinderboo.
I didn't do it. Elizabeth did it.
I was sitting over here minding my own business.
Sitting right here at my own desk, and I just had that cone. Oh my God. Well, I'll measure across 2.5. I'm going to start this at $70. I know that seems like a lot, but trust me, if you're a reseller, you can make a good profit on this. Oh, there it is. I found the cone. Found the cone. It was right where I put it. So it goes up to here on the cone, 7.25. I will show you how it looks on my 6.5-inch wrist. So you've got some room in there. I wouldn't, if you're less than a 6.5, probably too big for you. I do have a littler one.
At least the opening is not that big, so it won't just slip off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I see what you're saying. Any interest in the Ripka? Oh.
Hey, Michelle's in.
Alrighty. Beautiful piece, Michelle. I think anybody. I'm trying to
Angela Jake, are you in the chat?
She was. Count her down, my darling.
Let me know if you are in the chat, Angela.
She was, honey.
I know, I just want to make sure she's still in the chat.
Now, these are consignment pieces, so I just ask that they pay promptly. I have to take care of
Congrats,
that.
Michelle.
Awesomeness, Michelle.
There's Angela right there. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. It's a beautiful piece. I'll be having more and more Ripka as time goes on, y'all. Here's another beautiful Ripka. I'm going to start this at 50. It is leather. This is brand new. It's never been worn. 17 and a half inches. And this is a, take it off to show you, an enhancer that you can put on any of her jewelry. You can wear this with or without. You can use this on any other piece that you need an enhancer on. And her name, I can't see way over there. Her name is up in the inside of the enhancers. I'm trying to close it. Okay. So it has, like little rhinestones on one side and then just a brushed silver on the other side. You can wear it with or without. These are magnetic. So you can take this piece out if you'd like. Anyways, that is, I'll be having more pendants also. Oh, you love her jewelry? Well, wait till you see some of the stuff I ended up getting. Beautiful. I list most of my Ripka. I really do.
Cindy, do you want to tell Angela something?
Yes, Angela. I know you're not used to getting packages from the U.S., so I just want to let you know I sent you out your package. So you probably got an email with tracking info. I sent it because there was no purchase in there. It was all gifted stuff. So I sent it as a gift. So that probably you shouldn't get any custom charges. I don't know. They may or may not, because it says if it's a gift, there's no guarantee they won't get a custom charge. But I just want to let you know to keep an eye out for it, because sometimes instead of delivering it directly to your door, if there's anything owed on it, they will just send you a notice that you have something waiting. So keep an eye out for that, because otherwise they'll end up sending it back to me if they don't hear from you.
Okay.
Now, if you don't owe anything on it, though, it'll probably just get delivered directly to your door, but you may not owe anything from the customs on it.
I've got a beautiful Mexico piece. They're quite a long
If I ever crack the code on how they do things, like I said, I will let you know, but yet to crack the code.
Beautiful piece, and I will start this at 65 on the cone. Oh, hold on. Oh, being finicky. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, it's so windy out. You hear that? On the cone, that's where it goes on the cone. It's a small piece, 6.5, not even. So that's a smaller piece. It is marked up in here. Let's see way over there. Very pretty piece.
Yay, I think I finally found a chain for my feather.
Any interest? I don't know that I'd probably shorten that chain if it was for me, because I'd probably get that tangled everywhere. But here you go. I think that this is onyx. It's not moving the scale, but it looks like green onyx to me. Very beautiful. That's my guess. I'm not a stoneologist, an onyxologist. I've just had different things with green onyx, and that's what it looks like, Mom.
I'm not a stoneologist.
I'm seeing that one's bigger than this. Just a beautiful piece. Good to ponder. It's good to ponder, my dear.
Yep, green onyx. We think.
That's what I think. Alrighty. Cindy, can I throw one more out there? Because I don't know if
Yeah,
that was...
go ahead. Go ahead. I need to go to the little girl's room anyway, so go ahead.
All right, so this is 6 3/4. Well, I'll probably call it a 6 1/2 too, because of in the middle of the bracelet like that. Uh-oh. I don't know what I dropped.
Good night, Lynn.
Good night, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn. Thank you, honey. Be blessed. All right, so this is a much heavier piece here. This is a beautiful piece. And I'm going to start this at 75. It's got crushed, and that's green in there. Let me make sure. Well, it's actually a... Turn the light up and bring over this. It's actually different blues and greens in there.
Mm-hmm. Looks like azurite.
Could be, Elizabeth. 75 starting bid on this, and it is gorgeous. It is marked the Taxco mark, I believe. Yeah, it's a Taxco piece. There's your Taxco mark right there. And it's just gorgeous. And that's an awesome price. Very heavy. There's no missing pieces in it. Beautiful.
That's pretty.
Mm-hmm. I can't close it on my wrist because I'll have to get somebody. But on my 6 1/2 inch wrist, I'm just putting it like that. That gives me room. I like the way that feels. Like it. Any interest? I lost my
Hi, Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. Okay, I lost my... All right, Cindy, that was 3. Oh, I got a perfect picture to show.
Okay.
My pup. I wish you could see how big she is now, though.
Cute.
See how fluffy she is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, dokie. So I did pull some Figaro chains. Let me see how long these are. And that one's 18. That one is 20. And this one is 20. Okay, so I have two that are 20, one that is 18. The 18-inch one, I have a 7-inch bracelet I'm going to attach to use either as a bracelet or as an extender. You can use it either way. So that one makes that brings this one with that bracelet to what, 26 inches on that. So I'm going to spread these out. This one's the heaviest one. That one's 20.
She's going to kill me.
This one is 20. And this one, like I said, is has a, what did I say, 7-inch bracelet?
She's in a dress row.
In a dress.
That
thing off of her. It was like
a 7.5 bracelet and an 18-inch Figaro, and that one's probably the skinniest of the three. So there you go. I do these at choice of. So this one's nice and heavy, 20-inch. This one's nice, fairly heavy and 20-inch. And this one is a little thinner, and the bracelet is about almost the same length, a little bit thinner. But I'm adding the bracelet into that one, so you'll get the bracelet with that one. And I am going to start these at 40 for choice on these.
You're so cute.
Very good on them.
She does not like wearing a
So
harness.
again, with the, if you use the bracelet on this one as an extender, because that would be around the back of your neck if you're a male. If you're looking for one for a male, that would be about 26 inches with the extender. And these are all big enough to wear either by themselves or with a pendant. Hey, Brenda.
Hi, Nicola.
Cinnamon. Hey, Cola, Miss Nicola. Nicola. Hi, love. Oh my God, you would not believe what I did yesterday, love. I felt like so stupid after the second time I took your package to the post office without a label on it. So I got to the post office with all those packages yesterday, I believe it was, or the day before, and I didn't have a label on yours. And the clerk said, okay, you got 2 extra packages. Well, I knew there was one that wasn't on the scan sheet that I wanted her to scan separate, but I'm thinking, what extra package is she talking about? So it turned out I did not put the label on your package, so I had to bring it home. And by the time I got back, the post office was closed, so I took it to the post office this morning, so it must have been yesterday, but I cannot believe I took that same package to the post office twice with no label. What a dork. All right, $40 start bid on these. If there's no interest, I am going to move along. These are heavier Figueroas. This is 18 with the bracelet. It brings it to 26. This is 20, and this is 20. All righty, let's move along. Let me get that out of the way. Okay, I have, what did I do with the chain I just brought out? Okay, I do have a chain for that. Let me grab it. That I believe is a Ross Simon. Be sure I have a, yeah, I do. Here's a Vermeil chain. Okay, let's see how long this vermeil chain is. I think this is assigned a chain too. It is. This is a diadema chain. And it is 18 inches. And then this is a Ross Simon pendant. Let me make sure. Yep, Ross Simon. And so I'm going to add that chain. Oh, no, you know what? It's not going to fit. So I'm going to have to set that aside and see if I have another chain. I forgot about the tag on that one. Okay, let's move on. Okay, I have a bead ball chain. This one definitely needs a cleaning. So this is a 21, almost 22 inch, and it has bead balls on it. They don't come off the chain. It's a graduated bead balls. And then I have a 18-inch key. And I was going to throw that Ross Simon in there, but now I have to look for another vermeil chain. Okay, so those are your choices on those. And I will start those at 22 for a start for choice. Of course, this one needs a cleaning. It's been hanging up there for a really long time, and I just pulled it off there, so it has not been cleaned since I hung it up there. Let's see if I can find the feather. That's what else I was going to throw in there. I have a feather somewhere. What did I do with the feather? Not sure what I did with the feather pendant, but oh, there it is. Okay. Let me see if this chain I brought out will fit on the feather. Okay, yes it will. So I'm adding this in. And it is a 18-inch chain on this one, box chain, feather pendant. So that is choice number 3 on this one.
Elizabeth, you're just too chatty. Goodness.
No, don't talk so much, Elizabeth.
Falling off the side of my head.
A little harder to keep track of things tonight. I don't think it's more complicated. I just think it's my brain. So,
I know exactly what you're saying. Those are usually the nights Susan's hollering at me from the chat for not paying attention. That's my ADD brain going squirrel.
Yep.
No interest in any of these at 22. These beads here, I think, are pretty nice. Nice feather. Box chain. And key. All right, let's move along.
Something was wrong with their cinnamon?
18 inches, Susan.
The key length, hold on, the chain is 18, and let me measure the key itself for you.
Okay. And Sherry Kelly's in at 22. Susan's in at 24.
The key is from the bail. It's right at just a hair over an inch. If you measure from the bail, it's about 1 1/8 inches from the bail. Let me put these back up here. Here is the feather. And there is the bead ball. Both of those two are 18-inch chains, and this one with the bead balls is almost 22. It's like 21 and maybe a little over a half.
Okay, Sherry's out. Thank you, Sherry. Okay, we're going once.
It is a petite key. It's not a real big chunky key. It's more of a petite piece.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we are sold to Susan at 24.
Which one, Susan?
Key, please. Is it Mark?
You got it, Miss Susan. All right, Miss Sherry, are you interested in one of the other two?
Does the key have any marks on it? Maybe?
Hold on, let me check. Ah, there's my loop. Been looking for that since I started tonight.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Cinnamon.
It has a CI 925. CI 925, Susan. Oh, does that need a cleaning?
Cinnamon.
Yeah. Okay. And Sherry would like the feather.
Okay. All right, I got to put a note on that one to clean it. I think these right here are little diamond chips, but I need to clean that to see what's in there. But I'm pretty sure those are little diamond chips there, Susan. It's a tiny key. It's not a real big one. It's cute though. I like the delicate nature of it, and it is
Sure do.
I think CI might be Capsian International, I think, is the maker on that one. Okay, and Sherry wants that one.
Mm-hmm. Giving Susan a discount there.
Yeah.
Okay. Woohoo, Susan. Some nights are like that, Susan. And Sherry gets a discount too.
Horace, I can't give Susan a discount and not give Sherry one.
I know. Do you have a 20-inch
That
chain?
would be rude. All right.
Wait, shut up, Elizabeth. Do you have a 20-inch chain? Sherry would like to know.
I'm not sure, Sherry. I'll look and see if I do. I am really hurting for chains, but I'll put a note in there to look for chains to see if I can find a longer chain, Sherry. I am really super hurting for chains. I do have 2 of the 3.5-inch extenders left, and then I need to make some more of those.
Yeah, I just ordered stuff to make the
Yeah, I just bought all what you call it, lobster claws from Elizabeth, so I could make more of the chains of the lobster.
I guess
There-
you gotta packing.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
those sounds like. Okay, so I know that was 3, but I think we both did an extra, so this will be my extra. And I have a, okay, that one's gold, so it needs to be this one. This is a, wow, why so short? 17 inches on that one, odd length. And then I have a matching bracelet. The necklace is 2 rows and the bracelet is 4 rows, but it's the same length. And the bracelet is, so the necklace is 17 inches.
So Cinnamon, she's okay now. That would have scared me.
The bracelet, wow, that's big. That is like almost 8 inches. So that's a nice long bracelet on that one. So if somebody needs a larger bracelet, that is almost an 8. And I think that would work for a male too. I think that's a length that is too feminine for a male. Because I don't think it really matters these days. Men are wearing pearls, they're wearing brooches. I think it's just go for it. If you like it, wear it. Doesn't matter. So the set, they're both Italian, and one of these might be Mylar. Let me look. Yeah, the bracelet is Mylar, Italy brand, and the necklace just says, let's see, it looks like,
awesome.
Oh, they're both Mylar. So the necklace and the bracelet are both Mylar, Italy brand. And I will start those let's start them at 50 for the set. And I think that is such a good deal for a Mylar set.
I agree.
Yep.
Super, super good deal. I should be starting that around 70. Do you have a good morning, Susan?
I'm glad she's okay, Cinnamon.
Me too, Cinnamon. She's such a cutie. She's getting older, Cinnamon.
Oh no, Cinnamon. Oh.
You know, I love pets, but it's the end. It's the end of their life that I just can't handle.
Horses especially would be, I mean, you got to be a good owner like Cinnamon to even think about having a horse. You can't half-ass it with a horse. You got to know what you're doing. It's so easy for a horse to get injured and end its life, I think. So, yeah, they have some needs I wouldn't begin to know what to do with. That's definitely a commitment, Cinnamon, taking care of a horse. I admire you for that.
Hard enough taking care of a 19-year-old.
Hard enough taking care of a puppy or a kitty, as you know, than try taking care of a horse.
At our age.
They're just magnificent, regal creatures, and I would love to have owned a horse at some point in my life and learned how to take care of horses, but oh my gosh, what a commitment.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, my niece has several of them, Mrs. Doolittle. Sharing pens with donkeys and emus and everything else. They all get along so well, too. That's the other thing with my niece. Her animals get along so well.
Or at least lend their arms, Cinnamon. I mean, Susan. At least lend us their arms.
The only one she really has to separate is the pigs, because pigs will eat anything. So she kind of has to separate the pigs. They can get mean, but everything else, they just they want to sneak over into the other pen with the other animals. They get along so well. It's crazy. All right, that was 4, Ro. You're up.
Okie dokie. Well, I've got these two beautiful bracelets. Let me move this out of my way. This is mother of pearl, and I guess it's mother of pearl in both colors. This is 7 1/4. I'm going to start these at 35. This is a Lucas Lament. How do you say that, Sid?
Lameth.
And that is on the largest, it's 8. On the smallest, it's 7. Oops. Guess you can't see them, can you? Bloop. So this is beautiful. And then you have the white mother of pearl. Mark 925. Beautiful bracelets. This one's the toggle. There you go, Rose. So you've got the toggle on the Lucas and a lobster claw on this beautiful. This reminds me a lot of Judith Ripka, but it's not. It's not a Judith Ripka. It's only 925. Can you see him now, Rose? It's showing up better on my phone than on my laptop, the colors.
I can see I'm good. So
Okay. I know, Cinnamon. That's what bothers me, that she was wanting her food. That's too bad. All right, I'm going to move on from these. They are pretty. I love that. This, I guess it's got the colors of abalone, but all right, let's move on from those. This is an awful beautiful bracelet, very heavy. And
It's an awful bracelet.
It's awful beautiful bracelet. Awful heavy, beautiful bracelet. These test as spinel. These test as garnet, and then you've got the pearl, then garnet, and then the spinel all the way down. One of those really heavy bracelets. These test as garnet on the ends here. And the length of it, I'm going to start this at $38. 7 inches. This is well worth much more than that, but it is a beautiful bracelet.
it is
And
beautiful.
those are gemstones and pearls. Beautiful dark pearls. Gorgeous bracelet. Alrighty, off it goes. I'm probably going to take those cha-chas off there. All right, I have some bracelets. Let's start them at 22. They're all sterling. This one is 7 inches. Let me get you. Bring up the light a little. This beautiful little one is. This has a gold wash on it. This is 6 1/4. Well, 6 1/2. Let me measure it again. Yeah, this is 6.5. Very cute. It's got a gold wash to it. Sterling also. This one is a beautiful Rolo, and it is 7 inches. This is a pretty older one, and it could be a charm bracelet. This is 7 inches. So there you go, some cute bracelets. Let me show you the ends. 3 spring rings, and then a lobster claw.
Okay, what was the starting bid?
I'm going to start these at 20. I'm going to add it to my prayer cinnamon.
You know we would want to know. It is really important.
Mm-hmm. I would have been a nervous wreck. I've been crying, I know. Especially seeing her eyes swollen like that. Oh. Any interest on the bracelets? Oh, I have a cute
Oh,
little...
no, Cinnamon, please. You don't have to be quiet about that. We get it.
This is a pretty little anklet with CZs.
How long, how many years I know horses live much longer than cats and dogs, but how long do they normally live, Cinnamon? What's the average lifespan for a horse?
All right, I got one more group of bracelets, and we're going to start them at 38.
Yeah, that's what exactly the kind of thing that would scare me about raising a horse is I know they can be their systems can be very delicate for things like that, Cinnamon.
Did you say 38, bro?
Yep, I'm going to, 35. Let's go 35 on these. These are nice and heavy. This is a 7-inch one, nice and thick. This is a beautiful bracelet, but these are just CZs in there, colored CZs, but it is such a heavy bracelet, really kind of cool. So you've got, some red colors, some green colors, just a beautiful Italian bracelet.
Oh, I know, right? The little bit I know we learned from you, Cinnamon.
Are they both 7 inches? I'm sorry.
Yes, those two are 7 inches. This is a 7 3/4. This is a nice,
Hey, Lexi's in.
beautiful one also. Let me lay them down this way so I can fit them all in. 7 3/4 on that one, Elizabeth. This is another heavy one.
58. Wow.
This is 7 1/4.
Oh, I see why you're so nervous. So you have kept Penny healthy for longer than the average life expectancy. You're doing really good, Cinnamon.
Mm-hmm.
What a skilled.
This is also 7 1/4, a real nice heavy twisted rope. So there you go. There's some nice choices. I've got one more here.
Came here is in at 37.
This one's 7. This is another twisted. It's not as heavy as that one. Okay.
Lexi's in at 39.
Nice hardy bracelets. Hardy. Har. Hardy.
If you were mine, Cinnamon, I would probably do exactly what you're doing. I would pamper her every day.
The oldest horse, 58. Wow.
Anna's in at 4. Oh, next bid would be 41. Lex is in at 39.
I like this one. I like this one. And I like that one.
Lexi, you still have the high bid. Anna's new here.
Yeah. You and her newbies. Thank goodness, Cinnamon. That would have blew me away. I wouldn't have been happy about that at all.
Okay.
Her trying to get up and doing that to her eye.
Okay, Anna's in at 41.
Okie dokie.
Okay, and I think like
39 from what you just said. That's pretty old for her horse.
okay.
Probably was calling her mama.
Okay, Mary, next bid would be 43. Thank you, Lexi.
I gotta show you all this costume brooch. Tell me if you love it as much as me. Is that not beautiful?
Welcome, Anna. That is beautiful.
Welcome, Anna. Thanks for joining. I just love that. That is so beautiful. It's on my desk because I don't know if I want to sell it. I showed it to Bob and I said, look how beautiful this is. We never get blue jewelry. Go sell it.
Mary, did you want to come in at 43? High bid is with Anna at 41.
That was pretty brooch with Humo.
Mary, let me know whether you want to come in at 43 or if you're out.
I will, Lexi.
Anna, you have the high bid at 41.
Yeah, make sure I have your info. Make sure I have your info, Anna.
Exactly, Susan. Okay. I'm going to start calling it to Anna. But Mary, if you want to come in at... Hang on, Susan, wait. Let's see. We are going once. Going twice.
Nobody has to know those aren't gemstones.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Anna at 41. Congratulations.
Alrighty, Miss Anna. We will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I will bring them up and show them closer if you want me to. Anna wants number 2. Nice and thick. And remember, those are only glass. Beautiful piece, though.
Beautiful.
You got it.
Okay, Mary Lance, are you interested in any of the others? Oh, was Lexi next? Hold on. Yeah, Lexi was next, I think. Lexi wants number one. Number one.
Alrighty. Nice, Lexi. That one is a nice one too.
Okay. Sorry, Lexi. And then Mary's going to pass.
Okie dokie. Any other interest? This is a longer one, a little bit longer. All right, Cindy, that was it for me. Go over to you, my dear.
Night, Randy.
Good night, Randy. Be blessed.
Good night, sweet Randy. Okay, dokie.
No pumpkin turning.
No pumpkin churning or turning?
No turning into a pumpkin.
Churning. All right, let's see. Make sure. Okay, that is the spinel.
Marzena, you're still here, my sweet.
And that is a London blue. All right. So I have, not London blue, but Swiss blue. Okay, so this is a spinel. And the white stones on each side are spinels. This is a citrine. And this is a London blue, not London blue, but Swiss blue topaz. And this is going to be choice of. This one is a size 8, and that's probably about maybe 4 to 5 carats. The white ones on each side are also spinels. This is a right at a size 8. And that's probably about 5 to 6 carats. This one is probably about 4 to 5 carats. And it is a right closer to 4 on that one. That one is a size 5. So I think it was Mary asking for 4s and 5s. But that's the only 5 I could find at the moment. And those are just gorgeous. These are all nice big gemstones. And I would do these for choice of starting at 45 on these.
Okay. This is 8, 8, and 5.
Yeah, 5, 8, and
yep, 925, Margaret.
Actually, did I say? Yeah, 8 and 9. Yeah. So this one is 8, this one is 9, and this one is 5. And that one's not for sale. How old is she? Because that, if it's your granddaughter, that might be too much of a, too big of a ring. You want something a little more scaled down for what? You said 6? Is she 6, Mary? Can't remember how old you said she is. That's probably not appropriate for a 6-year-old. I did tell you, though, what did I just find? What did I do with that one? I did find, where did I put that? A little baby ring that I would do for, where'd it go?
I can see you in chat, Mary.
Let me set these down because I did find a little baby ring I forgot I was going to bring out, tell you could have for $5. Little tiny silver ring, size 5. Where'd it go?
Runned away.
It's in the bag, so did I put it back over here? You know what, Mary? When I find it, I will just put it in your bag. It'll be your gift with purchase when I find it. It's somewhere here. I don't know where. So I'll just put it in your bag. Here's the one that it was sitting with, but I don't see it now. Probably blending in. It might be looking like a chain, so I'm not seeing it. All right. These are really nice stones in these. That blue is like, wow, in your face.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a beautiful yellow spinel on that one. And that's a nice big citrine. Usually that's a 9 and I can't even get over my knuckles. Isn't that sad? All righty. Let's move on. Okay, this kind of reminds me of the ring somebody else had. Maybe it was you, Elizabeth. I think, yeah, it was you. Very similar to one you have, but different stones.
Mm-hmm.
It's got I want to call it moonstone rather than labradorite, but could be a labradorite. It's so similar. I'm definitely calling this a moonstone and that a moonstone. That could be a labradorite or a moonstone. Much is more like a moonstone, but they're so similar. And then that is a nice big topaz, and that is a topaz. And what size did I just measure it at? It is a size 8. Yeah, it's a size of 8. And I'm going to start this at 50. Big old ring. Definitely a slobber knocker.
Is it marked?
Let me look. I don't think it's a Nicki Butler, but it does kind of remind you of Nicki Butler. But let me look. It's marked India. And actually, that is the only mark I see is India. India and 925, of course. But yeah, I don't see any maker's mark. Nope, no maker's mark. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Got cleaner in there from somebody cleaning it. So that cleaner could be hiding a mark. Let me see if I can get that off. Darn it. Who did that? God, some people use the stupidest stuff to try to clean rings.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, I don't think it's marked. I can't see it's got a layer of some kind of cleaner in there I'm going to have to get off, but I don't think it's marked other than the India 925. But it is a gorgeous ring. Does kind of look, kind of reminds you of something that Nicki Butler would do. It could be, Susan. I know I've had a few Nicki Butlers, but I'm not familiar enough with her rings to say like I would be confident on other brands saying, yeah, this is definitely a silpada or something. But I'm not confident enough with Nicki Butler to say, yeah, it's an unmarked Nicki Butler. But it certainly is beautiful, and it's worth every penny of the $50. Let me see if this one will fit me or not. Oh, yep, it does.
It's size 8. Yeah, Nikki's a man. Susan.
Yep, size 8, just a hair over an 8.
Irma's in.
But even, it would be great if it is a Nicki Butler, then that's quite the score for whoever buys it. Even if it's not, it's still a great ring.
Okay, Susan's in at 55. Next bid would be 60 or higher.
Tis a pretty. Oh, these earrings. Love them. Love them. Can you hear me? I love them.
So much flash and sparkle going on with this ring. It's great.
Right. Irma's in at 60. Right, Cinnamon?
I know Nicki Butler has like that gemstone thing she does, and those are very distinct. If it was something like that, I would probably say, yeah, this is a Nicki Butler, but this is and then she has stuff that is a little different than her norm, so that's the stuff I wouldn't recognize if it wasn't marked.
I know, Susan. Okay, let's see. Susan, did you want to come in at 65?
I still let it win, Nicki Butler.
Okay, she's out. All right, thank you, Susan. I'm going to start calling it. Irma has the high bet at 60. Going one.
Nope.
Going twice. Yeah, that would be awesome. Fair warning. And we are sold to Irma at 60. Congratulations.
Thank you, Irma. Get a larger bag for that one. I think I have a ring box. I'll put that one into ship because it is such a bigger ring. Oh, I was practically crying when I shipped out that big old bracelet to Barbara. You know that one. Which one I'm talking about. Bro, that big like clunker of a well, I'd call it. I don't even know what the kind of bracelet to call it. The one that had the stones on it, like sort of like this, the big one. I shipped that one to Barbara, and it's like,
I know.
that was sad.
When I'm packaging things, I'm thinking, oh, why?
Yeah, it was sad. I'm going to mourn that one for a little while.
Like Moe's stuff.
I'm glad somebody found I'm glad he found a good permanent home, but I definitely am going to miss it. I bought it for myself and I wore it for a while, and then I just decided it's just too big for me. So I really needed to sell it because it was so big on me that I wasn't wearing it very much. So I said, okay, as beautiful as it is, it needs to be worn. Okay, as you can see, these are new beads. These are Pandora style beads. They do fit on your Pandora. They are compatible with Pandora. They're not threaded, but they will fit on your Pandora. And I guess it's ones that were sold at Kohl's at 30, but I am going to give you both beads for 20.
Okay, sorry, the 20.
Yeah, 20 and you get both beads.
Okay.
These are sterling. I did verify that they're sterling. I've had this brand of beads before too. Actually, I probably have a couple on, well, not this one, but another bracelet I have in my jewelry box. It is nothing but the glass beads. Has a couple of this brand on it.
I didn't know that, Cinnamon.
Wow. Did you guys hear that Kate Middleton made an announcement that she has cancer?
Yeah.
How sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess she went in for some kind of abdominal surgery and they told her she was okay, but then when they got the labs back from the surgery, she has some kind of stomach cancer. They didn't say exactly what, but I'm guessing maybe colon cancer.
It's not stomach.
I know, but they always say stomach when it's anywhere in the digestive tract. They always call it stomach. Like probably all OB/GYN nurses all over the planet cringe when somebody says, "Oh, I got a baby in my belly." Nope, not in the belly, little lower. That baby is not floating around in your belly. Sorry, or if it was, you'd be digesting it. Only if you ate it is it in your belly. Nurses are weird like that. What can I say? All right. If there's no interest in those, we're going to move on over to Ro.
Alrighty then. There I am. All right, I have a cute little bracelet. I've shown this before. It is.
We can start winding down, Ro. Let's just do one more each and call it a night.
I'm putting my stuff away, my darling.
I am going to set up a giveaway, and
this is almost 6 3/4. And at 6 1/2, I was quite happy with the way this fits. Right there. So I wouldn't go any larger than 6 1/2. Well, you could go a little bit larger, but I wouldn't go too much larger.
Cindy, Susan will take the beads.
Okay, thank you, Susan.
Try to unhook it. Hold on. That's why I don't put things on when everybody's in bed. All right, so I've got this one, and then I've got a little. This had some etching in it, and it just has HEW 91104, but it's in the inside. Doesn't. What does that say?
Okay, I'm losing my mind. Where did I just set those beads?
Crafted by CDM. So I'm going to do choice of for 18 on these. That's a good price on those.
Okay, what was the size of the second one?
This itty bitty one, it's 5 1/4, and a little bit flexible on that. It's a cute little girl's bracelet. What did I do here? Why do I have that there?
Okay, Mary's in at 18.
Mary, I don't know how it would fit on a 6-year-old, but I'm thinking, well, it's got some flexibility in it, but I'd be careful. I'd do it over here if you had to work on it.
Alrighty. What in the world?
Well, have fun at the gem show, Cinnamon.
Ooh, send us pictures then.
Huh?
Gem show.
Oh. Yes, absolutely. I thought you said sin. I was going to say, I didn't go to the gym show. Not this year, I wish. Oh, there they are. Duh. Couldn't find those beads.
I did go. Let me see if I still do. I may have sold it. Let me take a look.
Okay, so Mary's in at 18. Irma, can you come in at 20, please, or higher? And the second one is 5 1/4. The one up top is 6 3/4, so that is for an adult, but a smaller wrist.
Oh, no, I don't, hon.
Okay, Irma's in at 20. Okay,
I'll be on a mission.
Thanks, Mary. All right, we're going once.
What a nice guy's one.
Twice.
Guys or a larger girl.
Fair warning. Okay, we
On the
are
lookout, Elle.
sold to Irma at 20. Which ones would you like?
All right, Miss Irma. 20. Get my chat back.
Okay, she wants number 1.
Okay.
And Mary, are you interested in the other one?
Aha, I found that ring, Miss Mary. I'll show you.
Cindy, do you have one of these in a larger, more of a woman size than a little girl size?
Those are always so small. I'll see.
I had one. I sold it
What
out. But
size is that one?
thank
Hi,
you,
Sandy.
Irma. Yeah, it might be Mary.
What size is that one?
This is
5
itty bitty.
1/4.
I have one, but it probably isn't much bigger. They're always so small, those, for some reason.
Yeah, well, I'll be on a mission for
Let
Elle.
me look and see what I have, though.
Elle's looking for a larger one than that, and I sold it the other day.
There's one that is a really, really similar to that you can probably find a little bit bigger size in, but that
All right,
actual particular bracelet, I
this
think
is
is
7
made.
3/4. 7 3/4 on this. This is a heavy bracelet. This you need a mandrel, bracelet mandrel to work on it, and I think somebody already tried to adjust it there. I would never adjust this without a mandrel, but this is on my 6.5-inch wrist, way big. And I will weigh this. It's marked 925. It is 30 grams.
I think I saw
And I'll
one
do $60 on this.
but I have one that might be similar enough. Let me check it.
30 grams. Really nice piece. Well, I see them all the time. I just don't have one. I will definitely find one for you. Yeah, this is nice and chunky and marked right there, 925. Really a nice, I say if my husband would wear bracelets, I would like him to have that, but he won't wear bracelets. He says, nope, not up. Sell it. All right, we're going to move on from that. Okay, what did I have here? All right, I have some earrings. I am going to do 20 for choice. These are some beautiful onyx, very beautiful. I think they're Thailand. Some nice heavy. I'll make sure these all have backs if they don't have backs on them. Some nice heavy Huggies. And it has a copyright in there. S, it looks like a capital S, capital B. Oh, Marzena said she does, Al, on that. I have these beautiful Tree of Lives. And I have these. These are coming up topaz. They look like ruby, but they are topaz, red topaz flowers. And I will put this up there only because it's on my desk. Let me see what these are. It's going up to garnet. Beautiful garnet piece. So there's some nice prices right there, y'all. I'll read the chat because some of the gals are asking you questions about that bracelet. Any interest on any of these at 20? That's a good price on this. I think he wants like 6.5, 7.
Okay, so Ro, I have a similar one that I would do for 25. It's not exactly the same, but it is a plain cup. It's more rounded than flat. It's an oval shape, but it's more of a rounded shape than flat, and it is right at a 7.
Have to show it to him.
I'll flash real quick. I don't know if that will work, if that's, or does he want the flat one? Like yours is more flat, right?
So this is starting at 25.
But I have that one that I would do at 25 if he wanted that one. Who wanted it?
Rooster.
Yeah, if you want that one, you can just sell it to him at 25 if he wants it.
It's up to him.
Do a buy it now on it if he wants it. And then go back over to Rose.
You got it, Al.
All right, go back.
Cindy will be what do you call it? Invoicing you on that one. All right. This is a Haggett Gorelli. Am I saying that right, Elizabeth?
I've got a package I'm holding for him anyway for another purchase, so this will work. So he won't have any more shipping on this anyway.
I can't see that far away. Who am I kidding? All right, so it says 925 HG Israel. This is a beautiful ring, and I've got to start it at 68. These are slightly pink pearls. Beautiful Haggett Gorelli.
What size is it?
Oh, I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Most of the ones, like the one you had, though, those are always so small. So
Size 7 on that. This is a deal on this, y'all. It's going in the shop at 110.
I think those are actually made for kids, Ro.
Yeah, the little ones. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had one exactly like that. It was about the same size. I've had several of those. And then there's some, the bigger version of it, but they're slightly different on the larger versions, those flat ones like you have.
Yeah, I'm putting this in the shop over 100.
What brand did you say this is?
Haggett Gorelli.
Oh, that's what I was just going to say. This has got to be a Gorelli.
Gorgeous.
$100 is a very good deal on this.
No, I got it at 65 cents.
I know, but $100 is a really good deal. 65 is like what?
Okay.
He said 68.
68. Sorry about that. Well, that's going in the shop. That won't come out again. All right. I want to know if anybody wants any of these. This is going to be my last item. I want to know if anybody wants any of these magnetic necklace. They're not sterling silver. They are stainless steel. 1 for 2 or 3 for 5. And I have quite a bit of them. They're handy as a pocket on an undershirt. If you ever wear an undershirt and you're looking for a pocket to put things in, think about it.
Never.
I do all the time. I'm always either got a piece of jewelry I want to lug upstairs or something. I'm always trying to put it in my pocket. And I think,
you know,
shirt pockets.
Pam, are you still here? These, you can use them like a 3-1, you know? I mean, because they stick together.
Yep. But they add about 1.5 inches on your necklace also.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I got pockets in my bra.
I don't like forgetting that something's in there, though. All right, we're going to move on. Take her away, Sinsan.
All right. All right. This is going to be my last. Oh, you know what? Do one more, Rose, so I can set up a giveaway real quick. I forgot.
All right, I have something that
I
I
got
was
busy
not
looking for that bracelet and forgot to set it up.
All right, this necklace is gorgeous. And I thought it was all wood, but it's half wood. This was so dirty that I thought it was wood. But on here, the 925 is in, this is the opening. And I'm going to start this at $70. I know that sounds, I'm sure it's worth a lot more than that, actually, to tell you the truth.
How long is it?
I think it's 22. This will be definitely going in the shop. I won't honor this after tonight, though. 25 inches. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Hey, Ashley. Hi, honey.
Yeah, that's
I
beautiful.
think it's such a nice look.
Okay, so I got it ready. I'm going to flash that real quick, but you'll still be able to see Rose bracelet. So go ahead, and I don't know if we did the rooster yet or not. So type in # rooster. So that is, hi, Sandy Brown. That is El Galito.
Hi, Sharon.
Yes, he is one of our
Welcome.
new friends. So if you have not yet said hi to him, say hello to him.
Gorgeous.
Hey, Sharon Scott. Hi, honey.
I have never found another one, and I could not find this one.
That's such a gorgeous piece. It kind of reminds me of that.
Very unique and very rare.
What brand did I have? I had another brand. I had a brand that had the same kind of closure on it. It was a chain link and had a closure on it like that, and I can't remember what it was.
Love it. I love that.
I'd have to keep it.
Yeah, that kind of looks like a very pricey necklace, Ro. What did you start that one at?
70.
70. Wow, what a deal on that.
Hey, Mike.
All right, off it goes.
Okay, I think I'm going to say goodnight.
Love you,
All
Elizabeth.
right. Hey, thank you, Elizabeth. I'm going to do my quick round, and then we are going to get out of here.
Play that funky music. Wow.
All right, keep entering, guys.
All right, let me get
All
my
right.
thing.
So this is definitely 40s bracelet here. I'm about to show you. Where did I do with my? No. There it is. It is a size about a 7 1/4. These are all silver coins, and it is a silver bracelet. It's got an older hook style. All these coins are all, the latest one I think is 47. So you got this one is, these are Netherlands, I believe. Yeah, Netherland coins. And this one is a 1947. That's the newest one. This one is a no, wait a minute. I take that back. 1948 is the newest. And then we have another 1947. And that one is a 44. Can't read this one. This one is kind of, that's where they soldered right over it, but it looks like it ends in a 4, so probably also a 44. So all 44 to 48 on the coins. And I am going to start that at 50. And these are all, I think it's
Let me get over
1/10 of a cent, I guess, or whatever their denominations are in the Netherlands, but they are real coins. They have a queen on them, I believe. What does this say?
Good night, Gianna. I love you.
Wilhelmina Coning? Coning.
Yes.
No, actually, that's not right. Koningin. Koningen? Koningen. I don't know. But they're Netherlands. So Wilhelmina somebody on them. And I think they say, yeah, 1/10 of a cent on them. They are smaller than dimes. Come on. A little bit smaller than a dime. I don't think I have a dime here beside me, but a little bit smaller than a dime, though, I'd say. Not half the size of a dime, but definitely smaller than a dime. Very cool piece, though. Definitely older, and in another 20 years, it will be antique. This one has a different lady on it. This must be the older coin here. I don't know why I thought this one was 1914 instead of, but this one says Juliana on it. Same last, what I thought was the last name, but yeah, this one says Juliana, and the rest of them say Wilhelmina. Interesting, though. I believe that's the oldest coin there.
Hey, Froggy. And anybody else I missed?
Oh, wait a minute. Is that different too? That one's got a different face on it too, doesn't it? Or does it?
New.
Oh, it does have a different face.
Any interest in this bracelet?
Nope, they both Wilhelmina. That one just looked different. All right, let's move on if there's no interest in that. Kind of cool, interesting piece. Okay, so I promised I would bring out another Mexico style bracelet, and here it is. This one is a Mexico piece also. This is carved onyx, I'm sure. This is got very large panels. These normally have at least 5 panels on it, but these panels are so big that it only has 4. And it is a size, this one is right at a size 7, and I would start this one at 110.
Okay.
And that is a super good deal.
That's a pretty one.
Yeah. Probably won't bring it out at that price again, because that is a steal of a deal for this bracelet.
Steal of a deal.
Steal of a deal.
Steal of a deal. That was my comb.
Unbelievable bracelet, though. Very, very nice bracelet. All right, let's move on.
Whoa. We got Barbara in at 110.
Whoop,
Thank you, Barbara.
whoop.
She decided she likes it. We are going once. Anybody can come in at 120. I mean, one.
Barbara, you're getting all my good bracelets.
Fair warning.
You have no idea what a good price this is on this. When you get it, you'll get it. It is a extremely good price on that, Barbara. All right, let's bag that one up for Barbara.
Do it.
I need to get a bigger bag for that one.
That really was a pretty one.
Yeah, extremely good one.
Okay, Ashley.
Okay.
You better drink fast though, because I'm not
My
going to
last piece for the night, guys, and then we are going to do a giveaway. This is a really cool pendant. These are pearls.
Elle wants to know if those were faces carved in the stones of that bracelet.
Yes, they are like a mask sort of face. Yeah, that bracelet you could easily list for $200 or more.
It's a gorge.
These are real pearls, but this is glass on this stone, but it is kind of it is cool pendant. It's got a cool veil on it, and there's a little bit of a dip right in there. Probably got squished up against something, but I don't think that really takes away from the front of the pendant. You can't really see it. I will start that at $25.
Nice.
And this green is glass, but it is pretty though.
Pretty glass. I know, Susan.
Yeah, your other bracelet, the other one you bought is on its way. You're going to love it. You're actually going to fall off your chair that you got such a good price on it, really. You're going to go, what? That one easily a $500 bracelet for sure, Barbara. Alrighty, let's call it a night and go ahead and do our giveaway. Let's see how many people we have entered. If you haven't entered yet, we got 25 out of 45. So if you haven't entered yet, go ahead and sign in under #Rooster as your giveaway. This is what I'm giving away. Let me set them up here and then I'll bring you back over here. Okay, I have, of course, I have the two.
Here, my kitty. Crying for me.
I have the two jewelry bucks, and I have a packet of sterling silver spring rings for you crafters out there. So those are sterling silver spring rings. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them on there, I think. Yeah, 5. And then I have this bracelet, which is a mother of pearl and sterling bead on it here. Can't remember how that's signed. This is a another, see the MC, that's Marsalis. So that's a Marsalis bracelet. And then I have a little star. This is a starfish. It needs a jump ring, which I'll put a jump ring on. This is a gourmet charm. I'll put a jump ring on that, or you could use it as a pendant too. And I have a little cross that needs a jump ring. And then I have a jade heart. So those are my choices, plus a 25 or a $4 jewelry bucks and 1 free shipping is what I'll do. All right, so those are your choices. Ro, what you got?
I have free shipping.
Oh, I kept the ring on my finger. Hold on, let me show this real quick to Mary.
Okay.
Mary, this is the one I was going to give you for $5, but I'm just going to put it, it's a size 5. I'm just going to put it in your bag as a your gift with purchase. If you're okay with that, it's a size 5. Little wave ring. All right, Ro.
Okay, I have a free shipping, a $4 jewelry box. These are sterling, but those are glass, green, very pretty. One of these, I'm giving away 3. These are sterling feather earrings. This is just cool. I think this is cool. This is a pendant, but it's
That
just,
is way cool. I love it.
I have these little pretty earrings with sterling. This I think somebody made, but I kind of think it's cool. Sterling. And
I
this,
think that'll be perfect for your 6-year-old though, because if she loses it, Mary, it won't be a big great loss. You won't be crying.
I'm giving away 3.
All righty. Are we ready? Are we ready to draw?
Rock and roll.
All right, let me get up here. Let me put it on the screen first. Okay, so the first 3 will be for Roberta. Sharon Scott. Congratulations, Miss Sharon.
Sharon. Now, if you're in Canada or if you're out of the country, the $5 jewelry, the free shipping will be $5 off of your. Ew.
Yeah, and if we are already sending you a rooster, we're already sending you a package, then we don't mind jewelry. But if we do not usually ship to you internationally, then we do ask that you choose either jewelry box or free shipping.
Mm-hmm.
Because it cost us like $15 to, no, well, more than 15, usually 16 something up to $20 to ship the giveaways. So, yeah.
Next.
Oh, I thought I did all 3. I guess we have one more. Barbara. Now, if you want to pay the shipping on it too, that is also, you can choose whatever you want if you want to pay the shipping on a free item. Okay, right.
Sharon, you're first.
If it's something you absolutely have to have and you don't mind paying the shipping, then we can go that route too. But if we got something coming to you already, no problem. Choose what you want.
Oops. A gold tone or a silver tone magnet for your necklace. Okay, so we're looking for Sharon first. Sharon Scott. Free shipping it is, Sharon. All right. Mr. Rooster. You know my entire kitchen has roosters in it.
If you want enough free shippings, then we can ship you something to Canada, right? All righty.
Free shipping. This one? Or this cute little colorful one? Or this somebody made? A or B? 1 or 2? I just want to make sure. You got to say 1 or 2, Al.
They're both kind of cool.
Okie doke. You get the colorful one. Thank you, Al. All right.
All righty. Barbara.
I got you, Al.
Nobody picked the earrings, huh? Those are cute little earrings.
I think that's cute.
I love that.
All right, I can give you shipping. Barbara, where are you? You're not in.
I would totally wear that on a round omega.
Hey, Bold.
Hey, Bold Lion.
All right, on Barbara, she's getting free shipping. All righty, let's go ahead and do one more for me, Sen.
All righty.
You got to take away the $4 though.
Okay. Let me make sure I have that put back up there. I do not. All right. All right. One more for Roberta, guys and gals.
Appreciate y'all staying here all night and bugging Cindy.
Hey, Miss Woods. Hey, Glenda. Miss Joyce.
All righty, Joyce, I have a package going out to you, so that's perfect. It's got to be one of these, though. Oh, let me get back over to me. Okay, there you go. Yes, you can combine the
I
free.
like those earrings with the clear beads on those, too. Those are cute. Those will go with almost anything when they...
All righty.
Feather earrings. Good choice, Joyce. All right. Let me get back over here to me.
Okay, thank you, everybody. Congratulations.
Okay, first winner. How are you, Miss Sandy Brown? Hey, Mike, and Froggy, and Jamie. We got Jamie. Jamie B. Jamie, on the gift package that I sent you, did they charge you, out of curiosity, did they charge you any, Susan? Did they charge you any extra charges on that?
Not sure, Susan.
Hey, love.
But I couldn't imagine you twisting it through your ear like that.
Mike.
I wouldn't
I
want
was
to.
just thinking they would look wacky with that. I just sent Mary Lance those kind of square earrings. They're like square, made out of square wire, and they were shaped in a square. I think that would kind of go like almost perfectly with those. They look kind of wacky. They would go with them. All right, and Mo, number 4. Okay, I did 4 winners also. All right, so
You got it, Sherry.
Jamie B. Are you still with us, Miss Jamie?
It is weird, but it's cute.
Oh, she is here. I see her.
Okay.
Jamie, Jamie, Jamie. Free shipping, please. You got it. So that will be $5 off your shipping, Jamie. And
Be blessed, honey.
it definitely helps when you're international, Jamie.
I'll take this
Okay,
time to tell you that Jesus.
Suzanne. Miss Suzanne, what would you like?
God loves you. I love you. Thank you for
You
being
got
here.
the 5 spring rings, sterling spring rings. You got the Marsalis bracelet, jade heart, and both of these are sterling. What you call it? You want the jewelry bucks? You got it, Susan. Let's see. Checking to see if you have jewelry bucks anywhere.
Be blessed.
Last time I forgot to take them off, and usually you pay it so quickly that I can't go back and take them off, but I think I beat you to it this time. I got to it before you did. Okay, Mike. Angela's asking what you have with her.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, hold on, hon. I think
I went ahead and sent hers out because it was getting heavy.
Let me take a look, see. Oh, I don't know if you've got a package. I'll know tomorrow on that. But as far as
Mike, you
But-
get jewelry bucks.
you've got 2 free shippings and $8 in jewelry bucks.
And I'll look through my
Angela.
book, Mikes, to see if you have any other buckers and add that to it.
So you've got $8 in shipping, and you have $8 in jewelry bucks.
Mo, 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 mo.
And I don't know if you have a package with me. I'll know that. Like I said, well, we're going to be on again tomorrow, so I won't even do packages. I did Wednesday's packages, but I'm just waiting to put them all together with the weekend.
Starfish, please. Okay, so you can have the cross as your gift with purchase. I'll put that in your package. And who's asking for the? Did I see somebody wanting these? The clasp, I guess.
Sharon, I don't know if you do. You don't with me. Angela
I don't.
does with me.
I don't think you do with me either. You might on another channel or with or you could have with, oh, Sherry, I see you have free shipping that I might have forgotten to take off your last package, Sherry. If I did, I will take it off your last invoice. If so, I will take it off this one, but it looks like I see a free shipping for you, Miss Sherry, that I missed. Let's see, did I write Mo wants the starfish? Who asked about the? Oh, Lexi. Lexi, I will put them in your next package, honey, with your, I already shipped out or anything I had, but I'll put them in your next package as a free gift, Miss Lexi.
How cool.
Well,
Sharon,
they all buy a lot of jewelry. It'd be kind of
I don't think you have anything.
charge them for it would be rude.
Do you have anything for Sharon?
What? No, I don't. Not for. I don't.
No, I don't either, Sharon. Let me look and make sure.
Let me go look and make sure. Well, you have to check with Elizabeth. If your shirt was on this channel, it could have been with Elizabeth. The only other possibility was Marzena's done a couple of like
I don't
jewelry
think
but
no. Are you registered, Sharon?
I think she's registered, but I don't know.
Her don't
Oh
be.
no, actually, she's not blue, is she? I don't even. Yeah, I don't think she's registered.
Blessings, hon.
Yeah, I don't have anything for you, Sharon, unless you're going by a different name. I'm looking just to make sure.
She said she won a free shipping a minute ago. Hold on, let me see what I just
Oh,
did.
yeah, she did. No, that was you, Rose. She won something with.
Yeah, free shipping. Okay, Sharon. I just didn't put it in the book yet. Sorry.
Oh my God, Sharon, just smack her around.
My brain. I don't remember a minute, but in my book, at the end of the auctions, I register everything in my book. And when you buy something from me, that if you bought something from me tonight, I would put your either free shipping or your jewelry bucks towards your next, that purchase. But if you don't purchase anything, it goes on the books. It stays on the books as long as you want it to.
I'm glad we figured it out because I was feeling bad that we didn't have anything for her.
No, honey, I'm sorry about that. It's in the bag. When it's in the bag, it's out of my mind until it's in the book. Oh, just ask Susan. She knows. She knows me.
That's why we need Elizabeth here for the sage. See, Elizabeth would have remembered that.
Well, I was looking in the book and I'm thinking, no, you don't have any with me. It was just a minute ago, too.
Yeah, Elizabeth would have totally remembered, and then she'd have been laughing at us.
You'll get to know me better. I don't pretend to be smart.
Not smart. She just can't hear or see. She's smart. She just can't
I asked
hear
her
you.
Oh, by the way, Susan. Good
Don't
night.
you dare. If you ask, I swear, Mo, I swear, Mo, I swear, Ro, I'm going to kick you out of the stream.
No, I'm not going to ask. If it gets up to being more in
I thought she was
postage,
registered, but I don't have the StreamYard chat, the YouTube chat open though.
let me go and look, Sharon. I'll go look.
Yeah, take a look because maybe she registered on your channel and I just haven't turned her blue on this one. So let me look real quick because while you're here, so I can turn you if you are. I could have sworn you registered too.
Let's go take a look. See, she should be blue, blueberized. All right, let's see.
Did you
here.
find her?
Not yet.
All right, let me would it be under that same name, Sharon? Sharon Scott. I thought she was, but you know what? I'm not seeing her.
No. I don't see you, honey.
Yeah, I don't either. Unless it's under, like we said, unless you've registered under a different name, I'm not seeing you. But you can do that anytime. We just need your information if you make a purchase or something, then we'll get your information.
But those still go on the books for you, Sharon.
Yeah. You can ask all the questions you want. Don't know if we're actually going to have an answer, but you can ask.
Sherry, which pendant? I gave you the pendant as a gift, honey. That weird one?
It's yours already. All righty. I think we got everybody. I got all the requests, I think, for things that were on the giveaway table. I think we're good on that. And yeah, exactly. Has anybody heard from Lydia in the last few days?
She is home recuperating very slowly. She's on meds, steroids. Rose, you're the one that talks through the most, aren't you, Rose?
Yeah, she has options with her, so she probably talks to her a lot more than we do. We mostly communicate through text and
no, Susan, I would have gave it to someone else.
But most of the time I talk to her through text. But keep us posted, Rose, and I'm going to give her a couple of days to feel better before I message her.
Let her know I'm praying for her.
Yes, let her know we're praying. And it's probably kind of a pain in the butt to talk to people right now, so I am not going to call her till I know she's feeling better.
Okay, she called today and she was in bed resting. Rose called her.
Okay, good.
Sharon, thank you.
I'm glad she's actually resting and she's not trying to. Okay, just let us know when you've done that, Miss Sharon, and we'll get you turned. Yeah, I don't know why I thought you had registered too when we were on Roberta's channel one day, but I am not seeing you at all.
Not in the registry anyway.
Unless you sent it via email. If you sent it email, then we should have it. I mean, I haven't checked the email though. Let me check. That's a possibility too that you could have sent it email that day. I'll check my email. Nope, I don't see it. Get rid of all this other mess.
We're sitting here. I have an 8 1/4 Black Hills Gold with a amethyst stone in it. And I will put this up for $90 if anybody is interested in it.
Okay, let's do it.
I don't like the way it fits on the finger I wanted it for.
Oh, that should say 90, not 92, guys. I'm sorry.
Beautiful Black Hills Gold. These are 12 karat. Let me see what it says inside. I forget.
Dang, I almost put myself in timeout.
It's got the triple C.
Okay, thank you, Sharon.
And I'm trying to find a ring holder.
Who is it that's always wanting that? That's Kelly, right? That's always wanting the Black Hills Gold. But I don't think that will fit her, though, will it?
No. Well, it might fit on one of her, but I don't think so.
Trying to remember what her smallest finger is.
An 8 1/4, Susan. 8 1/4. Gorgeous ring. It's just, I like it a little tiny bit looser than this. When my finger swollen, it doesn't feel good.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. Maybe you forgot to hit. Don't you have to hit save on that, guys, after you put your information in, or is that only when you make a correction?
That I'm not sure of. Going once, going twice, fair.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm not in the right place.
To my
Go all the way to the bottom here.
Susan, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, no. Freaky Fish Lady is our last registration, so.
Thank you so much. You'll love it. Never mind, I want to keep it. No. I love to aggravate my Susan. Susan, if you want to sell it for more than that. Definitely.
Okay, I gotta close this. All right, are you ready to get out of here?
I am, and I just want to tell everybody I thank you so much. Please know that you're prayed over. Every day I pray over every one of you. Just lift you up. Here, it may have been Elizabeth. I don't have anything in my email either.
Yeah, so it might have been Elizabeth's, but just go ahead and put it in the registration because I looked carefully and I'm not seeing it. All right, let's get out of here. We will be back here tomorrow night at 9 or at 8 o'clock Eastern time, and we will all be selling tomorrow night. And I think that's it. Thank you, everybody, for coming.
Love you all so much. Go over and here, I'll put hi in there.
Name. Oh, that was Elizabeth. And maybe you did give it to Elizabeth, Sharon.
Go to the dots on the edge over there and go to my channel and tickle the bell.
Yeah, we'll see if Elizabeth has it tomorrow. She left the chat already, but if it started with an E, yeah, she's probably did send it to Elizabeth because I really do remember her. It really us talking about her signing up first for a while. Or last time we were all in, I remember her talking about it. Maybe last weekend it might have been. Anyways, let's get out of here. Don't forget that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe, and we will see you all tomorrow night at
Rose is getting fresh too. Susan and Rose, both fresh. I love you all. Thanks for teasing me. Be blessed.
She deserves it. All right. Good night, all. Love you.
See you
Signing off.